Alright, we are back inside of Pokemon, in which case we beat a gym leader last, I believe. I believe it was the rock gym leader, and I don't exactly know where I need to go. Hopefully Dust will be joining us soon to shoot me in the right direction. I was actually doing something off cam, but I completely forgot what I was doing. Ah, yes, I was organizing teams, that's what it was. Well, I can continue that some other time. Actually, why do I have Claydol? What? This is the issue I encounter when I stop playing this game for at least a week. Or two. Or three. I just completely forget the entirety of what I was doing. Oh, wait, you are perfect. Mark. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you're good. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be the squad that we work with the entirety of what we have left. Oh yes, I also get Charizardite. Oh, that's what I was doing. Got the Mega Ring, so now I can do this. You have a Life Orb. Tread Plate. Septilite. Alright, so we'll go with Ninetales, as we normally do. Staraptor. Actually, hold on. You know what? We'll go our Gen 4 route. How about that? Just because I love Gen 4. Whoop. Right. And I wonder what the last gym we have to deal with is. Probably Dragon. We haven't dealt with Dragon yet, have we? I don't think so. Yeah, this will be good. Alright. So now... we come up here. Excuse me. Hello, good sir. I hear there's a rendezvous happening around Labradora City. Okay, appreciate it. Ah. Escape. Let's see. Labradora City. Calcinon, Gate. 2. Latrine. Ah. Cove. Wait, where's Labradora? Wait, isn't that next to Calcinon? Isn't this where we're trying to get into? Hello. I got tired of being tired, so I thought I'd come up here and say hi. The other two are still back at the house moping around, though. Now I'm here to do my duty, so let's kick Team Meteor. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know what our next move is gonna be, but my gut says it's gonna be you to kick Team Meteor down as much as I am, mate. Yes. I like to hear they ain't gonna see a single thing coming. Let's stick it to Team Meteor once and for all. It is not a risk to unhand me, woman. As far as said, I will follow you voluntarily. No chances for please, not a bad person. Oh, so that's why he's been with Team Meteor all this time. Catch. Nice catch. Doesn't matter. You, however, you and I have business enough already. You know, handling a compliant captive is a solid way to jeopardize the compliance. Oh yes, black hole, I forgot. It's not the only thing I'll jeopardize if you don't start talking. I've been talking, you haven't been listening, I don't like what you had to say, you didn't like me saying I've left Team Meteor behind, I didn't believe you. If you won't believe me anyway, then there's no point us talking. The right circumstances can breed honesty. You'll tell us the truth, or your comrades' injuries will be on your hands. Firstly, no matter what you say, I'm not responsible for whatever you choose to do to him. Secondly, if you listened to what both your sister and I have already explained to you, you know that he's no longer my comrade. Frankly, and not that any of this is necessary, you'd have a like coercing answers out of me by threatening your sister instead. Ow. Oh, there, you don't have to hit the guy. Don't you dare presume that I would ever do anything to hurt my sisters. You sure don't seem to think twice about anyone else. I'm not surprised to learn that loyalty is a foreign concept to you, and I discretion to you. No, we're not done yet. Yes, you are. Please move. I will not. Just what did he do to earn your grace? I do not believe that respect and mercy are things that need to be earned. Respect and mercy won't keep you safe from our enemies, and I would rather be in danger. You've always been innocent, but I was always hoping that innocence wouldn't fall into naivety. With all due respect and appreciation, sister, in my opinion, it is more naive to think that people are not worth believing in. Next, you'll tell me we should all hold hands and sing hymns with Sigmund Canal. Not everybody is like him, and I am sure that in some misguided way he also thinks that what he does is for the best of others. Perhaps he too can still change. How can you say that? You of all people know what we've been through. Now you want to lap sympathy on him? After... Sure. Don't touch me. How? Don't even think about touching me. Stop, stop. Please stop. Can we move on? Please? Lady, you good? Sphera, it is just me, okay? You are safe. The doctor isn't here. You're gonna be okay. Just breathe for now. So, you mind explaining what just happened? I'm sorry, I'm afraid it isn't my place to say something like that, but if this is like the past has been, she may need some time to collect herself. Back then, there were times where she was unable to even speak at all afterwards for quite some while. Please forgive me if I don't consider that a loss in the immediate moment. I apologize for how she was treating you. It's rather protective of Charlotte and I, you see. I think we all knew that one, Moss. For now, I will step aside and make sure she is alright. Okay, well, cool, let's move on and deal with whoever the schmuck on the ground is. Isn't this Zell or whatever? Awkward, rather. Ah, yes. And the L and the E to the Zell. Why is Zero here? Is he okay? Don't worry, it's just sleep powder. I couldn't let him make it back to Labradora. Where have you two been anyway? We took the lull as an opportunity to catch up on some much needed training now that each of us may have our own teams again. We don't want to be dead weight after all, and you're here too. Do you really intend to turn tail on Team Meteor? Yes, not that anyone has seemed to believe me about that. Except Laura somehow. If you want trust that I'm here for the greater good, then let's just say I'm here for her. I'll make things right and support her however I'm able to. It's something I frankly should have started doing a long time ago, I believe you. I don't know what to do with that, but I'll take it, thanks. At any rate, it's not as if whether or not you are trusted will impact your course, correct? Correct. And though I would appreciate it if I were not literally dragged along by the ear, in the meantime, trust must be earned through merit. To that end, I have an offer. The barrier. Correct again. What do you mean? What's the offer? As I explained to some others previously, only authorized personnel may pass through that barrier. Zero and I both authorized. I will bring him into the city claiming to have rescued him from you all as enemies of Team Meteor. This can be my justification for coming through the Calcinon side. Then I will cut the Pulse Mime's power supply, lowering the barrier for all of you to enter and finish off Team Meteor once and for all. It's true that we will need to help. We will need the help of someone trusted by Team Meteor if we want to get into Labradora City. There is no other way, and right now we don't have another willing subject. I don't think Zero would do it either. Right, he sees Team Meteor as the only place he can turn to, and it must be done before he wakes up. I don't know, mate. It's kind of fishy if you ask me. What's to say you don't just take off once you're in there and turn against us again? This would be a clever way for you to get it out of your enemy's hands. A fair concern. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have a way to make satisfactory guarantees, but you will see whether or not I've stayed true to my word when the barrier lowers. And by then, it'd already be too late for us to regret it, huh? An alternative may not present itself. What do you think? Should we trust this guy? Sure, why not? If you say so. Alright, I'll go with it. It may just be the quickest way to save Aya after all. I thank you for offering me a chance to prove my allegiance. I guess that works for Zero too. You'd prefer to be on that side, right? It feels strange to have to wonder. What are you looking at me like that for? Do you miss how things were? I don't know. I do. I don't want things to get back to how they were, but I miss it. I miss him. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Makes no sense whatsoever. I fully understand. Oh, this is where everyone was. Oh, hey, Cal! I completely forgot that his hair color changed. I can hardly tell myself, mate. It's Cal. When did you turn your hair blue? Do I know you? Evelyn Sayaha? This is Lumi. We only spoke in passing and only under that one's face. Yeah, I don't get it. But, have any of you seen Shelly around? Heather had a message for her. She and most of the others went down to the city to put the slammer on some of Meteor's. They called in a gate. Bad day to be a meteor. Might be the last day to be a meteor. I guess most of us here have been on the other side of at some point. Yet I don't think I've seen any of you before. Huh? Oh. Hi. Oh, it's her. Not long enough, if you ask me. What brings you up here? Oh, you know, I just thought I'd get out from behind the desk for once. Maybe check up on how things were going here while I take a break from the literal mountains of paperwork and responsibilities building up. Not only from having to deal with everything going on in Reborn City, but also from the very slight, tiny, minuscule, teensy-weensy issue of having had to have taken charge of all of Apophel Academy after you got Kiki killed. I'm aware there's no way I can atone for what happened there. Yeah, there isn't. Did I miss something? Let's assume so and not get in the way of it. I wasn't going to let Apophel go. You weren't? Well, that totally explains you betraying us all and setting up the pulse that was going to burn it all to crisp. So that explains what happened to Kiki's Metacham. That's why you stopped Team Meteor on Pyrus Mountain, and she's still alive today. Oh wait, I sabotaged the pulse. It wouldn't have done anything but overheat. You really think I'm going to believe something as convenient as that? It's true. Who even are you? I created the pulse. Oh, you did you? Well, today seems to have been a great day to come up here after all. I get to solve not one but two problems. I will happily accept any punishment you deemed fit to apply to me. But before you do, please be advised that as I have already escaped Team Meteor, I have nothing to gain by defending this individual. Yet I personally inspected the damage to the pulse camera-up system after the incident there. Although it was clear that the machine had been targeted by a fire-type attack, there was no significant damage to it from that. However, the coolant system had been completely drained and removed. The machine could have powered on, but it would have overheated and shut down long before producing enough energy to resonate with camera-up. Further, there was no... Sorry about that. I think you guys got the tail end of that. Further, there was no sign of the camera up itself around the scene after the incident. It's right here. Back then, I used my attack to covertly withdraw the Pokemon from the scene and have since recovered it back to health. That was just a show. I had discarded the coolant system long beforehand. The pulse would have failed regardless, but then you all got involved and Kiki was hurt. I had to pretend to destroy it myself in order to convince Solaris to drop the operation and retreat before anything else happened. That's convenient, and just how do you explain what happened to her Metacham? You still let that poor thing be burnt to a crisp. Actually, you're not going to say that's the same Metacham, are you? It sank right into lava. There's no way it would have survived that. There was another advantage I had discovered when I emptied the pulse's coolant into the volcano. Although it didn't visibly impact the surface, the temperature of the lava was lowered significantly. A human might have been in trouble, but for a Pokemon that are used to taking flamethrowers in the heat of a battle, I was able to rescue it with my Pokemon after you chased me off. And you don't think to bring any of this up before? Ace knew some of it, but you said you didn't want to speak to me. You didn't give me the chance! I intended to respect your wishes for as long as you needed. I need to be alone for now. Yeah. Yay. Awkward. Perhaps now would not be the best time to stage a raid on Labrador after all. You're playing what? We'd been mulling over the possibility of Bennett here, giving the barrier the slip and sticking it to Team Meteor once and for finally all. I see. The lake is back there. But more importantly, Solaris. Victoria may want nothing to do with me, or she may accept my defense, but I expect she will bring her full fury down on him no matter what. I'll join you then. Someone has to look out for her. Then we should wait just a bit, right? Until everyone's ready. Our time is limited until Zero wakes up. Right? Then everyone do what you need to, and we'll meet back here with Bennett. For the sake of not rousing suspicion, I'll just wait here. Talk to me whenever you want me to begin. Okay. What's the, There it is, that's a quick save button. I'm gonna have to remember that, because boss fights. Alright, schmuck, let's do this. Meteor's precious seconds will be quickly numbered. Are you ready? Yes. We're as good as any for me. Golden child and all. You clearly have not paid attention to how many times I have screwed up royally. Then I'll get started. I don't know how long it'll take me to get to and deactivate the pulse. If I have to do a lot of explaining, it could be a while. In the meantime, I suggest you make sure everyone else is ready. But don't worry, I'll get it done. Okay. Ooh, how long has it been now? Too long? Do you think something happened? Nothing unexpected happened. He was just lying in the first place. I'm sure he wasn't lying. That's what people do, Lara. They lie, and cheat, and hurt others, and they'll keep doing so until they have no other possible choice. Exactly why we have to make that choice for them. That's why all we have is each other. That's why I have to look out for you. You're innocent. You can be hurt by these kinds of people. But don't worry, her pessimism is immaculate. I'll make sure they never hurt you again. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again. Have you always been this way? Yes. Ever since I understood what kind of world we lived in, I've done everything I could to look out for my sisters. My job's not done yet, but it will be soon. And how about before then? Before you understood, that is. When I was naive, innocent, back then wasn't who I am. After mom and dad passed away, she was really unstable. You don't need to bring that up. I remember that time you punched that one girl, the only one who was in the circuit more than you were. What was her name again? But you slugged her and then she just started bawling. Happened more than once, but you don't cry anymore, huh? There's nothing to cry about. I just need to solve the problem, put them in their place. But sounds like you changed after all, so what? If you can change, let's say the others can't. In my opinion, you underestimate others. Sorry if my life hasn't been so chock full of fairy tales and fantasies as yours has. We don't all get the privilege to stay soft. And yet you have a responsibility that sheer cynicism cannot fulfill for you. The best moves often require not only trust in others, but also what? Patience. I like him. I like this character. God, there's so many people on the screen I've forgotten about. The end game awaits us. Oh no, half of us. Oh wait, no, half of us are gonna come back. That's yeah, sweet. Let's get them back from the black hole. Do you see now? Bennett really was telling the truth. He's on our side. We'll see about that. But for right now, I have an appointment with the doctor. Fine, if no one else is going to look out for him, then I will. That's a sentiment I can echo. Let's go, Aya. I'm coming for you. Eve, I'm worried about Zero. Then you'll have to find him. You're not coming? No, I can't be there to hold your hand this time. I'm gonna do what I can about the Pulse Pokemon still in there. Whoever fights them will need to be prepared. This might be one of the precious few ways I can still unravel the things I've done. Okay, don't need a hand holding anyway by now. We'll do what we've never been able to before. Divide and conquer. Alright, let's go to war. I wonder how much stuff I can blow up before they catch me. Oh my god. I can't believe I just read that out loud. I like her. Well, I'd better not miss the fun. Just remember, if you see any buildings on fire up there, it totally wasn't me. Okay, she's after Solaris, no doubt. Well, I guess I'm in for her. And however many other dozens of reasons I have to judge myself. You can go ahead. I don't need to go. What? I think I'm crucial to anyone's plan. I don't have a reason to fight like everyone else does. I'll still help, but it's not quite the same. You should just go on ahead. Okay. Whee! Oh my god. Hey, could we not have brought, like, the chick that just massacred a bunch of people up here? She would have been real helpful. Ooh, you poor soul. Flamethrower. You mother schmuck. Ah, that's fine. Machamp. Oh wait. Flying. Go Brave Bird. Golem. Got that float soul, baby. Hydro pump. Ooh, he's sturdy. What? Critical hit. Garbage. Oof. Alright, we'll go with Staraptor again. Ah. You're a fire bug, right? Oof, you are. And oof. You missed, you fool. Oof, why was that so much worse? Ugh. Alright, well... Come on, trap. We'll do return. Sweet. And oof. Or ugly. I believe that's abnormal. Infernape. You are a hideous creature. You are a schmuck as well. Okay. First combat. What the I don't like this. Ultera, good luck, schmuck. Earthquake. Giga Drain. Oh, that works too. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, that was a fun attempt. Go ahead and get healed up. I like how a staircase is all that separates this city from another one. Oh, wait. Oof. Yeah, I don't expect a very long response from that one, or a quick response from this one. Okay, well, cool. Guess we go down here. A numerical keypad. Enter the code. Dust, where are you? I need assistance, i.e. tell me everything I need to do. Hello. Ooh, you're a psychic, aren't you? Flare Blitz. Oh, why did that do nothing? Why is that doing nothing? Why is your defense so strong? You know, I always forget that, and I was using this earlier. I forget that these things are flying normal, and it just cancels out fighting. I completely forgot about that. Charge. Alright, so what I'm looking at is I need to murder that first thing immediately. What even is that type, though? I don't even know that thing's type. Well, yeah, starting off with the fighting one is probably retarded. Alright, hold on, let me do a little Pokemon type chart. Alright, so that thing's clearly psychic. Right? We figured that part out. Psychic. Ooh, should get obliterated by ground, but shouldn't it? Hold on. Oh no. Bug, Ghosts, and Dark. Sadly, we have none of those types readily available. So we are going to just say screw it for a second and throw Staraptor at it. Or we could quickly switch and get a Dark type, which we might have to do. Reborn. Haha, screw you. What is that? I believe that's like a fire lizard. Yes. Oof. Oof. Alrighty then. Let's go Torterra. Earthquake. I despise you. Luxray. Can we not? Please, you irritation. Oh my criminy. How are you so fast? Oh my god. Staraptor. Dude, I hate this game so much. I out-level everything here. I have EV and IV trained. IV bred and EV trained everything I have for speed except for Torterra for obvious reasons. How in the world is anything able to outspeed me as easily as this? I don't get it. Friggin' base stats are just asinine. Like, you should be heavily speeded, and you should have heavy speed. I don't get this. What is happening? Alright, whatever. Let's just, Absol, get on out of here for a second. And... go Ampharos instead of Luxray. I think Torterra's fine. You're probably not as useful as I want. Go Ninetales. And that should be good enough. How is this tub of a lard able to outpace me? I really don't get it. Cool. Oh my god. I hate speed mechanics. They seem so idiotic. Ampharos. Oh, cool. You've gotta be kidding me. Aquatail? It... I hate this game. Shocker. I have no idea what this even is. Oh. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, how are all of you so battling? That's what they get for wasting my time behind this counter. Anyway, would you like to... Okay, sure. We don't hope to see you again. That's right. We hope your Pokemon live happy, healthy lives and never need to be rushed here in critical condition after a battle again. So there, have a nice... I skipped through most of that because I didn't care, but that's actually very entertaining. Nope. This time will be different. Difference is cheap. Success is paper thin, as are you. Did you forget? Forget what? The last time we... Whoa! That's nothing I can't stand against. Alone, perhaps, but it is not alone, and you always have been. Oh, you were never strong enough to protect anyone, especially not yourself. That was just a desperate child's lie, a cry for help that no one would ever answer. Else is for an answer. Either use air slash. Are you okay? Oh, you're that girl. Not just that girl. And if I'm gonna be helping you off the ground here, the least you could do is learn my name. Shelly, one day I'm gonna be the greatest bug-type gym leader in the whole world, so remember it, okay? So you say, thanks, Shelly. Hey! Forces joined! We'll help you deal with her. Numbers will not help. A statistical improbability. Tactics will not help, as if anyone operates without them. Friends will not help. Watch us. Good, you're here. Truthfully, we all know we don't have any chance of actually beating her, but what is so special about her? I need to know. We won't stand a chance as long as that pulsar up there is active. We'll stall for time, but we need you to deactivate that pulse before we can make any real progress. We're counting on you. Okay. Oh, hello. Step aside, we're doing this. Oh. Hi, I was wondering where you went. I believe close combat works on you, correct? Yes, you are dark. Oh, right, fighting. Oh. Floatzel? Oh. We shall try. Oh, not bad. Not great. Okay. I'm really getting sick and tired of these double hits. Oh yay, Torterra flinched. Joyous day. Oh, Kalu, Kalay. Can we quit being a scumbag? Well, this isn't great. Oh, yay. Well, that thing's gonna be annoying now. I forget what type it is. Oh. Oh. Great. Again, get outpaced by every bloody thing. Absol. Dark Pulse. Screw that thing. Darkest Lariat. Cool. We barely did it. I guess my heart's not in it. That's a cheap excuse for your own failure. I mean, maybe, but we're on guard to keep one of our own here. Personally, I don't consider it a huge loss if he gets out. Who are you talking about? See for yourself. Fine. Okay, you might want to come here. Is it the clown? Oh. Is that the doctor? That's... Oh, okay, no, that makes more sense. How could they do this? How do we hit that, I suppose? He's alive at least, but what must have happened to his eye? Are you okay? That's a complicated question, and easily answered. No, look at all the blood. Oh, well, this is about what I told you, isn't it? Back at the water treatment center about what would happen if I betrayed. Well, at least ugh. This is a special kind of awful. It's now, don't force yourself, okay? You were from a pothole. Sorry for stop. I've heard enough about that for one day, and if you were going to say you betrayed Team Meteor, I'm tired of that too. I'd rather your enemies stay your enemies, but Ace knows Sirius caught me, and then they won't kill me. Scion also. Well, you see, I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe Lynn has influenced. They decided I was a risk to set free, so they were just going to keep me here. See, you know me. I'll get you back to safety on our side of the fence. Really just gonna trust me like that, huh? I think it's clear by the condition of your face that you're not Team Meteor's ally. And frankly, if you were going to go to that length just to deceive us, then you deserve the success. I mean, she's got a point. Strength is built on sacrifice, or so I've heard. Are you coming or what? No, not yet. Sorry. I'll be okay, probably, but go ahead without me. I just need a moment, and then there's something else I need to do. To yourself. I wonder if I was born for this pain, but that's silly. It's just bad luck, right? Just bad luck in a world of obsolence. What? I've never seen that word. Okay. But if I've come this far, I guess I really don't have much left to lose, right? Oh dear. Man's about to make that sacrifice type play. Oh, good sir, can you please okay. I'll give them back eventually. Alright, so let us reconstruct the entirety, or not the entirety, but most of what we currently have going for us. Alright, so we're gonna have ice and flying. We're gonna grab a dark dragon. Hello, Snug. What's happening right now? We're raiding a city that's currently under siege by us. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what I want personally. Arcanine pretty good. Ampharos I think is also a good choice. Although we might want to go with, yeah, we can go with the other one for now. Which one am I looking for? Oh, yes, you. Yeah, I know. Team Meteor, the Team Rockets of this world, has taken the city, so we are trying to take it back. Easier way to word that, I guess. And quite frankly, I don't know if we're murdering people or not. I can't exactly tell right now. I'm not. But what my teammates do when I'm not looking, I don't know. Ooh. It's always a bloody critical hit, I swear. And that tub of tentacle is faster than Luxray? Explain. Explain that. Give me that life. Thank you. Ow. Give me that life. I got no idea what this is. Oh, turns out I did. Flare Blitz. Look at that. Arcanine's faster. That makes sense from a floating just pile of ice cream. Corsola. Tentacruel outpaces Luxray, so we'll switch. And hit it with that Brave Bird. I love Brave Bird so very much. Arcanine. Murder it. Yeah. Cool. And with that out the way, we shall now heal. Alright. Wow. Wait, this is the doctor, isn't it? What the fricky? Ooh, cool. Yep, PP up. And I don't need it, thank you very much for asking. What in the world was that thing? I'll explain later, but as long as it's locked for Deus Semper Spectat. Okay. With the barrier lowered, we are vulnerable, second to our enemies, and first to our judgments. Do intend to get in our way. The Lord is always in our ways. I'll check in for Sunday school later, we've got somewhere to be. So do all men cry at the end of their days, having forgotten whose blessing it was to have them. Right, this is going to be an issue then. Laura, go on ahead. No, okay, I guess. I thought you might have gotten it in from your older sister, but I'm starting to think it was the other way around. We both learned it by standing together when we had no other choice. So now it's my turn, huh? Lucky me. Do you not yet owe us a debt of gratitude? Let's not beat around the bush. There's no need for gratitude when I am as aware as you've been that we were both just using each other. You can try to rope me back in, but after what I've just done, the chance of me being forgiven is less than zero. That's a position I'm starting to get comfortable in. So let me make this perfectly clear. You don't intimidate me. I owe you nothing. Oh, and your daughter's in a black hole or something. I beg your pardon? First off, I like the or something added to that, because it's way too insane to think about. But then all... Secondly, his reaction, I love it. You can thank your own team for that. We're going now. And in case you've forgotten, we're two elites against you one. So don't bother trying to stop us. Come on, Laura. We're done here. Great. Luna, so the Lord has swallowed you whole at last. Oof. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to suck. I can already tell. Orville. I forget what this type is, but you're electric, aren't you? You're a bird. You are. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Oh, even better. Great! 2 types that hate me. I love it. And by I love it, I mean I want to die. It's... What do we use? What do we use? Moonblast? Giga Drain. That hurts. It was super effective though. That's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Why do you also know Blizzard? mean, there's no chance of that working, but whatever. Oh, and you were... Yay! For freaking RNG! I love RNG in my... I love it. I mean, I despise it with a burning passion of 1,000 suns. Oh my god. Cool. I mean, that makes sense because it was paralyzed, but at the same time, yay. Arcanine. Flamethrower. You. Dark Pulse. Signal Beam. Ow. Confused. Great. Vaporeon. Oh, great. This will wind up going well for me. Oh, and RNG strikes again. Everything bloody knows Blizzard. How do you freeze a fire type? Are you high? Cool. Alright, that was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love RNG affecting everything I bloody have and only hitting them once. I love it. Alright. Actually, Arcanine will get hit, but actually, that thing probably had Surf, honestly. Oh my god, I hate... Oh. Just, oh. Freaking type advantages. Ah! Alright, let's take a look at the type chart, shall we? Because, yay for this bloody crap. Electric, only weak to ground. Guess what water isn't weak to? Ground. Oh wait, hold on. I'm able to get away with that. Except the only ground type we have is a slow Torterra. So we're gonna have to try using grass. Which we do have a Sceptile. So we can use that. You. Switch. I don't even know what the other thing is. God, I wish... I hate every new type that comes out, because it's just so annoying to have to figure out what kind of mix of crap they are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, was that it? Yep, there you are. What the... Are you... I can't even tell. Awesome, hold on. It's a dragon Pokemon. Awesome. Dragon. Okay. Again, I don't know why tabbing in screws that up. Alright. Let's go. Dragon Rush. Leaf Storm. It's actually the first time I Mega Evolved him, actually. He looks cool. Alright, one-shots for days. Vaporeon. That thing. Oh, why do I feel like you're a fairy type? Arcanine. And Leaf Storm. Get pooped on. Wow. Flare Blitz. Leaf Storm. Ooh, not very effective. Oh, that's very annoying. More so. Awesome. Alright. Well, at least that's dead. I'll go with Ninetales. And Staraptor, I guess. Cacturn, Orvale. Release Sucker Punch, yay. Ice Beam. Switch out for Luxray. Joke's on you, schmuck. Hey, why did you try to use... Okay. Ice Beam. And we'll use Crunch. Oh, cool. Biocharge. Oh, I'm gonna run back. Because I don't expect what's about to happen to go well. Cool, thank you. Alright. Let's save. Actually, before I forget, though. There's a reason for that nickname, and if you can't figure it out, you haven't been watching. Okay. What? Hi. What the? Probably does nothing to it, but we'll find. Ooh. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. Oh, haha. That sucked. Alright, Staraptor. We probably only need Flamethrower for you. And Close Combat for you. Never mind. Never mind at all. I did a dumb. Oh, never mind. I did a fine. There, Blitz. Let's combat again. Cool. Burn. You didn't burn completely. That hurt. And Tails. And Orvale. Awesome. X-ray. Crunch. Ice beam. Oh wait. Whoops. Wrong target. Crunch. Moonblast. Oh, cool. Appreciate it, guys. Now, before we continue, I do want to come back out here because I didn't realize that this was actually the way that I needed to go. Oh, okay. I was wondering why. Alright. Okay, are we gonna find out that Lynn was made in a laboratory? That's a handsome fella right there. Oh, hello! Come on already there. Whoa! So close, just a hair, come on. Hey, so are you okay? I saw you out here and then light overhead. Oh, it's the pulse. That's right, it is the pulse. Huh? What? Oh, Shade? Well, are you alright? Yeah. What happened to Nomos? He protected you after all. Suppose I owe my safety to him as well? He's just it would seem not all things are as they seem. I don't get it. How could a stupid doll stop an attack like that anyway? Is this thing just worthless? None may interfere with the Lord's precision. Arceus will yet grow to save us. No, would you do me the honor of allowing me to fight at your side? Whether that be as father and son or as equals? Sure, then that is victory enough for me in any case. I won't let you, I won't let you, I won't let you. Do you mind? You can't. Go down already. No, thank you. You choose a or a ghost type. Oof. Wait. What? I'm very confused. Crunch. Oof. Why is this not really effective? What is happening here? That was a ghost type, correct? I'm pretty sure that was a ghost type. Why was that not very effective? Staraptor, we'll go with you. Doom, guess what? You're dark. What? Ah, oh, he had a sash. Okay, attack. Weevil. Oof, Arcanine. Flare Blitz. That's fine. Sacrifice. Necessary sacrifice. Don't know who's coming out now, so I'll switch to Ninetales real quick. Umbreon. That's fine. Orveil. Toxic. That's not fine. Moonblast. You... Oh, you're... I hate you. Right, it's this bloody thing, which can burn for all I care. Ice Beam. For love of God, please freeze it. Oh my God, I remember this thing and I hate it. Staraptor. Kill it. Dude, what kind of defense does this thing have? I don't get it. I really don't. Outrage. What the How can this thing take... Like, why is it so tanky? This makes no sense. What the... powers. Maybe we can hit it with that paralysis. Why does that... Does this thing have, like, the strongest of, like, any and all, like, special defenses? Is that what's happening right now? Is that it? It just is, like, immune to special? Oh, yay, it missed! I love RNG! Kill me! Kill me! Oh... I might need to switch to Lucario, honestly. Jesus. Why did that not? Oh my god. Right, the sash. Launch Crow. Luxray. Wild Charge. Sucker Punch to death because, God, I hate this game. Ice Beam. Ray Bird. Cool. Awesome. Subtile. Clawitzer. How do I beat you? Let's go with Leaf Storm first. Overheat. Awesome. Staraptor. Ray Bird. Why is a tub of lard like this faster? I don't get it. Is it speed increasing? Awesome. Alright, what the hell's a Clawitzer? Water. Cool. Dude, this thing is so annoying. Dragon Rush. Cool, RNG. Dragon Rush. Cool, RNG. Dragon Rush. RNG. Dragon Rush. Why? Dude. Like, I can take this out in 3 hits in, like, one perspective, or one run, and then it takes 7 shots to... Oh my god. Should have invested in that bloody code that just evened out attacks, so they aren't RNG based. Luxray, Umbreon, it's very annoying. Electric Terrain, Foul Play, awesome. Wild Charge. Awesome. Staraptor. Close combats. Here we go. Honchkrow. Screw, we'll stick with Staraptor. Close combat. What? Why is it faster? I don't get how this large and like cumbersome creature is able to outspeed everything I have. There's no logic in that. Alright, the first thing I go against is a Ghost Dark. Have I tried Blissey? No. A critical super effective is not able to one-shot this, yet the Honchkrow can Shadow Sneak Staraptor and one-shot it. RNG is so fun, bro. It's so fun. It's so fun that it's able to change up the game in such a way. I love RNG. I love when critical hits happen when they haven't happened the 90 times I've tried beforehand. Right. Oop, didn't mean to use that again. Neat. Arcanine. Extreme speed. Waltzer. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what to do. Ninetales. Why not? Ice Beam. Or we get one shot. Essentially. Outrage. Or get one shot. Arcanine. Extreme speed. Staraptor. Yay! 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 Love this game. That was extremely lucky. Yay for Sucker Punch. Because when I can finally outspeed them, it doesn't matter. I guess Fairy's not effective against fire? Oh, what? I don't get this game. Holy crap. We won out of dumb luck. RNG, you're my best friend. When you work in my favor, aren't screwing me half the time. Why am I never good enough? Are you well? I'm okay. Just confused. As any would be after seeing something like that? No. Also about you. Maybe far from perfect as a man or a father, but if you are willing to humor the thought, allow me to suggest this. Dull, Nomos, was it? It may have been more real than either of us can ever either understand or accept, but regardless of logic, fact, or any reasoning behind it, there is no denying that, against all expectations, it was real enough to save us both. Would love not be the same way? I don't know. Nor do I, not with any certainty. But if you'll have me, I'd like to find out with you. Okay. Zero! You okay? They didn't do anything to you, right? That was stripped to my position of everything, and why? Doesn't matter, right? You're safe, right? Why would you care? Because I can't not. Lynn said, if I failed again, she'd... The others are keeping her busy right now. You don't have to worry about Lynn. Come on, I'll get you out of here. Aw, and Gnome Corey, if you will humor me. One of those robed men mentioned something about Arceus growing. What is that about? The Art Pulse. Oh, that thing. One of the features we were requested to include in it was the ability to quicken a Pokemon's natural development. In other words, it's meant to mature an underdeveloped Pokemon to adulthood. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't really think it's good for them to miss out on their childhoods, though. I really didn't want to, but, come on, let's go. Well, no point in dallying here, shall we? Okay. Maybe Anna was right. Just because I can't see something doesn't mean it's not there. What else am I missing? I'll try to find out someday. Okay, gang, let's go. Still don't know why my picture was on the wall. 2368. Hey, it's a little help. Unhand me at once before there is no time left to do so. Get out of my way. Listen, I'm not so sure that's such a good idea right now. I don't care if it's a good idea or not. Move. We found this guy making a break for it, but don't you dare think of him as anything more than a monster. He gave up his humanity a long time ago. I'm just here to finish the job. Like I said, maybe it's best if we set it out of my way. No, no, no. Keep her away from me. Keep her away. Keep him away from me. No, please stop. Slight point of no return ahead. Okay. Stop. Do you know how many times I said those things? How much I pleaded, begged, cried, prayed, but no one ever listened to me? So why should they listen to you? What are you saying, Saphir? It was just for treatment. Yes, I remember you treated me very well. It's not what Saphir, please. No, I'll make you bleed like I did. Did you read about me already? How cruel. How rude. Didn't anyone teach you to pay attention to your guest? Oof. Mind your man, stand up straight. Bow before your masters. And don't forget to share. Where are you taking me? What are you doing? At ease, Doctor. You won't need to worry about a thing. Oh, but Doctor, you might feel a little shock. I thought the others were supposed to be keeping her busy. I guess she slipped away at some point, but this will be fine, right? I think so. I was a model, not a nurse. Why are you asking me? Forget it. She went down this way. Okay, so I think this one might have to be you. Cool. Let me, again, redo this 100 billion times before I finally succeed. Alright, before we go anywhere, though, come down here, over here. Swampert. Cool. That means nothing to me. Oh, hello. Doctor will see you now. I like how we just don't bother dealing with her half the time. Like, we just let her walk away so much. Okay. Oh, I remember this fight. It's rather interesting, though you need the right setup for it. Like always. Oh. 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 What is happening? Hold on, let me slow this down for a second. Alright. Flamethrower. Cut. Use flamethrower. The foe, Mr. Mime, avoided damage. I love that that goes way too fast than I need it to. Mr. Mime buffs the other Mon. So I need to take down every Mon before Mr. Mime, I'm guessing. With Wonder Guard. What is Wonder Guard? You need super effective damage to even touch it, and its defense slash health pool is no joke. So I need to take out everything else before it, is what I'm hearing. You know, it looks like it's made of steel, but apparently I can't hit it with the fire type move. I know it's Mr. Mime, but at the same time, I would really expect my ability to actually land a shot on it. Everything else is buff, so I'm gonna need all of my other Pokemon to be able to, like, just one-shot everything he has. Or at least hope. Okay. So, what was the type of that thing? It looked like a fairy type. Mm-hmm. What is fairy weak to? Poison and steel. We don't really have great selections for those, honestly. Oh, the thing that I was going is a Ghost Dark. Again, I don't think we have many good options for that, do we? Because those two pretty much cover each other for the most part. All except for the fairy type. Okay, so Ninetales it is. Alright. And we shall require... I don't even know. Actually, hold on. Put you out, go for Charizard, put you out, and we're gonna need probably 2 darks in order to get this to actually work. So we'll take Sark, and we'll take Absol. You need Fighting or Fairy to damage it. To damage which? The first one he had, or the other one? Oh, Mr. Mime. Okay. So I guess Lucario might actually be a good choice. This is really sick. This is really sick. Look at that. Wait. What? Okay, I'm trying to use fighting type attacks, and it's not working. Yeah, I was, okay. What's the other one, though? Or can I not even attack the other one without killing Mr. Mime first? So I need, like, just a bunch of fairy moves? Are you kidding me? I don't have anything else besides Ninetales that has those. Is a fairy type. In which case I need steel and poison. Oh wait, you know my blast. Come I did teach Lucario. Yes, cool. Alright. Blast. Meteor Mash. Ooh. What? Man, I love RNG. Love it. Not annoying in the slightest. Alright. I wonder if I throw... I mean, I could one-shot it with the steel plates, I think. Is there such a thing as a steel plate? There should be. Is it called a steel plate? This reminds me of entertainment. gives one regard to his partner, so you'll just always need a super effective move to damage anything. Yeah, I noticed. Now again, what is the steel plate called? And while that answer is being given, I will be right back. Does metal coat work like a metal plate would? Oh, I guess it does. Alright. There's that. Is there no metal plate in the game? There's both. I guess I just don't have the metal plate. Alright. Moonbeam. Metal mash. One shot, please. Thank you. Raichu. Ice beam. And metal mash. And there that goes. Neat. And blast. Poison Fang. Wait, what? What just happened? What is this Raichu? What is the type? Oh, it's I don't know why I always think it's fairy. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ah. Pikachu. Moonblast. Hold on. Electric. Okay. For some reason I was thinking Steel was super effective against electric too. Oof. That's fine. Wait, it said he only had 3. What happened just now? Also, what type is that thing? Is it just dragon? I forget. I know we've asked this question for that specific one before too. It's a normal dragon. Oh, okay. Oh. Actually switch you out for something else. I don't know. Whoops. We'll restore 9. Actually, we'll restore to Altaria. And we'll do Dragon Pulse to you. Huh. Yeah, 6 on one side and only mine on the other. Oh. This is a bit of an issue, isn't it? I don't know what to do here. Because that's just pure electric, and I don't have anything to beat pure electric. Yeah, okay. Great. I'm gonna do Dragon Dance another time. Ninetales. Do Aurora Veil. And then Moonblast. Oh. Alright. Moonblast. Or Restore on Altaria. You think Toxic may pass it? Freaking RNG. Alright. Man, I love when the game's just like, yeah, we'll give it to you. I don't think for that that's Toxic. Hmm. course that thing just healed itself. Yeah, no, we'll, actually, I mean, we're actually fairly close to killing this. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we'll throw poison on Crobat. Or, yeah, toxic. If we have toxic. Electric ice. Why is it ice? Is it because it's a freaking fridge? Oh my god. Do we even have toxic? We do. Cool. In that case, we're actually going to switch out Crobat and Ninetales. But yeah, no, if you look right here, it says he only has 3 Pokemon besides Mr. Mime. Hmm. So it's electric and ice, which means, technically speaking, Charizard could be useful against it. Only issue is, I think that thing will outspeed it. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, if this thing uses... Ooh, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. One-shots everything. Oh, never mind. Sweet. Appreciate it. Does that thing still have that effect on it, though? What is Ice weak to? Oh, fighting. Cool. Rock. What? Ice weak to rock. I don't have rock on this team. So we'll be going with Lucario. Wall. Of course. Oh, our reveal's still up. Okay. Jump, Sucker Punch, Moon Blast. Now Alakazam, Sucker Punch again. I think that actually one-shots it, so we'll just spend some time healing up Ninetales. Cool. There we go. All it took was poisoning something to death. Pulse 09. My boy. Oof. Alright, well, that was fun. Toxic, yeah. We literally poisoned a Pokemon to death. To be fair, I think it was in the midst of dying already, so, you know, it is what it is. Opposition has retreated through the northernmost structure. City security appears to have been confirmed, but allied parties will continue pursuing the remaining forces as possible. Attendance is advisable as caution is a statistically significant chance of enemy ambush exists. This is the minor point of no return. Okay. Advanced preparations for any circumstance is recommended. Okay. So like I can't even like change my team later, or just I can't do anything after this. I should probably actually hold on. Okay, hold on. What do you guys have up here again? Evolutionary stuff. Other stuff. Ah, here we go. You can't leave the area for a few battles, but you'll have access to heals and a PC. Okay. We'll get... Yeah, we'll do that. Want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat, bots. Press. Well, appreciate you for being here. But goodbye. Again, I don't know why the screen blacks out when I tab off. I assume it's because of how it's currently set up for full screen. But even then, I don't know any other game I've played that does that. There was some item that I know I could have bought that actually revives Pokemon. I just need to find it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I came across it on my adventures up here. Where is, that? Where is the Revolurb? Magnanium? It's next door. Ah, oh, right, hold on. Yeah. Hello. Appreciate you. Alright, thank you. And with that... Oh, we shall now be on our way. Oh wait, hold on a second. How is this formatted? Blue, green, purple, red. Blue, green, purple, red. 3862. $38.62. Yeah. Sylveon? What? Okay. You're trash. It's for a quest, a pretty dark one actually. Can I do that quest right now before hopping into what I'm about to do? I think you can. Will it be worth whatever reward I get? Probably worth it? Okay. So what's the quest? Where do I go for that? Can't I get Charizardite Y here? I forget how. I know I needed to be here for it. Or at least I thought I had to be in the city. It's in the Mr. Mime area? What? Like, just in this place? Bruh. Was that just so you, like, was that just preparing you for potentially taking down dude? My goodness. Need to find a yellow terminal. Oh, down here. Or at least I thought it was down here. Yeah, right here. Small port in the front is exposed. Okay. Need data chip? Hmm. I think we can afford one of those, can't we? Good rule of thumb is to always carry a few around. Okay. I forget who sells them. Who sells them again? Isn't it? Is it dude? No, it's not this dude. Is it this dude? No, it's not this dude. Is it? Which one of you schmucks sells it? Middle right stand. So this guy? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can afford it. Quite a few of these. Okay. Good sir, can you tell me where my prize is? No? Hmm. Okay, I put the chip in. Now what happened to it? Anything? What? Now looking for a green terminal? Oh. Okay, now I'm looking for just the object, I wonder? The object of my desires? Which is probably at the doctor. Because why not? No. Wait. Yeah, no. Oh, over here. Oh! We're all the way back here. Okay. Sweet! Immediately throwing that on because Charizard, or at least my version of Charizard, is actually meant for this Mega Evolution, not the other one. Oh! Ah. Ooh. Yeah, this will be fun. You need to go to Jasper Ward for the Sylveon quest. Jasper Ward. Dude. Hello. Talk to person in apartment. This guy. Bottom left. Alright, well, first things first, I guess I should grab Sylveon, shouldn't I? Thank you for finding my ring. Oh, and as for the other thing, could you not mention that to anyone? Awful. Be proud. Also try the receptionist. Hello. Sorry, residents only palette. Alright. Fortune teller. Take the item off of Sylveon. Do I need to inspect the item that I just got? Willow Reed and Crystal 2. Ah, so it's being like, hey, let me into the apartment. Oh, what's that? You found a lost Pokemon and the color pointed to this address. I suppose I can let you in to return it. Window number 2 is just up these stairs. Please take care not to disturb the other residents. Oh, okay. Am I about to stumble upon a corpse? Go to the top of stairs? Whoa. Barium Z. Cool. Wait. What? It's just a plush. Oh. Finish quest with a nice crystal for Ninetales to boot. I must have left the door unlocked as I've been cleaning. My apologies, stranger, but I should ask you to leave. Came to intentionally because you found a collar with the address. A collar like that could have only belonged to one Pokemon. Is it? Please tell me, is she safe? Sylveon. Ah, means you found her. locked away alone in a place like that. But as long as she is well now, that is as alright as was all wrong could be. My apologies, Ace. I should not have parsed your memories from my impulse. That was a disrespectful thing to do to a human. As an apology, please allow me to share some of my own with you. I will show you why that Sylveon should never return to this place. It has been such a long time. My trainer originally brought her here as a present to his daughter. I have mixed thoughts on the idea of Pokemon being given as gifts to other humans. The idea of property and ownership between our species is as problematic as it is revolting. But on the other hand, is it not a darling thought that one's presence could be such a boon that it might be considered a gift? But not all gifts turn out to be as they were expected. Especially not this one. Back then she was called Scarborough. Wow. Oof. Hmm. A lot of plushies on that bed that's apparently empty. It's really mine. That's right. Papa said she's all yours as long as you take care of her. What's its name? Scarborough? That's an ugly name. Now, you won't like it if someone said your name was ugly, would you? No, but if my name is ugly, it doesn't matter whether I like it or not, and besides, my name is cute. All the neighbors said so. Nevertheless, that's her name. Your father's friend had already named it that when he decided to pass it on. Apparently he was picking up a present for his own daughter and somehow managed to get two. And you know how rude it is to change the name of a Pokemon that's been given to you. Whatever, I guess. At least it's cute. Hey, Eevee, you'll be best friends with me from now on, okay? I think it's still a little scared. Suddenly coming to a new place can be jarring for a young Pokemon. What? There's no reason to be scared. Okay? My Pokemon and Pokemon are supposed to listen to their trainers, so when I say you don't need to be scared, you need to listen to me, okay? Say that Eddie and Eevee were inseparable would be beyond stating the obvious. She never let Scarborough out of her sight if she could help it, but one might say she never really had sight of that young Pokemon anyway. Eddie, did you feed Scarborough today already? Oh, no, not yet. Eddie, it's almost sundown. How would you feel if you had to go without food all day? It's fine, Mom, I'll feed him. Him? Told you before, dear Scarborough's girl. No, he's not. Scarlet's a boy. Well, no, isn't that a lady's name as well? No. Scarlet's name, and he's a boy, so it's a boy's name. Adults can really be closed-minded. Whatever you say, Pumpkin. Scarlet's gonna grow up and become a Sylveon, and we're gonna be just as strong as Papa and his. A male Sylveon, huh? Sylveon can be male too. There's nothing wrong with that. But you know how it evolves into Sylveon, but it won't do that unless you take proper care of it. So start by making sure you feed her alright. Ooh, that Pokemon looks like me. I wonder what this show is about. Today, on Evolution Revolution, bleh, we explore the unique properties of arguably the most versatile Pokemon known to date, Eevee. As most trainers know, Eevee boasts the unique ability to evolve into one of as many as 8 different types, or different Pokemon. But just which of those evolutions is really the best? Wow, there's so many. But Eddie only ever talks about Sylveon, so she's not here yet, right? There should be lots of other things I could become, like Flareon. Flareon are really fluffy and they're always super warm, so they're great to hug and cuddle a lot. There's Jolteon. I hear Jolteon's fur becomes pointy and zappy when it gets upset. That means no one can mess with it unless it lets them. Then there's Vaporeon. If I become Vaporeon, I never have to worry about not being given water again, since I'd practically be made of the stuff. Plus, if I ever got scared, I could just dissolve and hide. Leafeon's really cute too. Running through the forest surrounded by nature must be great. I'd love to make a whole place my home and just roam as far and as free as I wanted. Glaceon's so cool. With a stare like that, it practically owns every room it walks into. Ice types are always elegant and powerful. Do you think people could respect me like that too? And Umbreon? Umbreon is the paws down coolest. The way it glows and melds into the night. I bet Umbreon can take anything anyone throws at it too. I feel super safe with one. Oh, would I want to be an Umbreon or just marry one? Espeon. With their power, they can see the future, protect themselves and others, and even reflect anything that comes at them. They're cute and cool and basically one with the sunlight. I want to be... Wah. But why? Do I have to? I'm home. Hub's not back yet. I wonder if he had another challenger. Scarlet, did you miss me? You need to come out like a good boy and greet me properly when I get home. This is a spoiled brat. And something wrong is gonna happen pretty soon. Did I leave the TV on? Oh, it's about evolutions. What? They're only talking about Espeon right now. Rose, who likes that thing? Don't tell me you are actually watching that. Come over here. See this? This is a Sylveon. This is what you need to become, Scarlet. Not that. This, okay? Sylveon, not Espeon, not anything else. I have to become a Sylveon, don't I? Maybe then she would love me enough to feed me and take care of me, and she'd be happiest that way, but... As you may know, ordinarily it is impossible for a Pokemon that does not love its trainer to evolve through happiness, but love takes more forms than happiness can account for. And it turns out Scarborough was far from an ordinary Pokemon after all. Scarlet did it. Finally involved in the Sylveon. Well, I'll be darned. Must say I'm surprised. I told you it'd work out. Sure did, Pumpkin, because Scarlet loves me. But somehow he does. Evolve through hate. Anger. Let it flow through you, Sylveon. I suppose somehow he does. After that, everything should have settled down into a make-believe happily ever after, but nothing done for others ever works out quite as it should. If this is what love is like. Eddie. Barry, what's going on? Something is growing all across the board. I'll get you guys out of here. That's a real clear path for us. They take Scarlet and go. What about you? I'll be right behind you, but it's my job to get you out of here safe. That's what love is. I'd rather have never been loved at all. Okay. And jump. What about you? Isn't it Pokemon's right? Hang in there. Okay, can't get out, but you two should go on ahead, get to safety, and come back for me. I couldn't move if I tried. No, I can't. It's their right to choose who they give their love to. Good for Eddie. Now. But now. Mom's gonna be okay, right? She will put in spite she has to be. Go back for her, right? I'll go back for her just once way. I'm going to be like this forever, aren't I? In the end, only Eddie's mother survived. Most of my trainer's Pokemon were recovered or disposed of by a team meteor, but separated by the girl, Scarborough escaped. I can only assume she fended for herself for some time before finally being captured. Is someone there? Perhaps you had better show her what you found. Please make no mistake, Scarborough does not belong in this house. Take her to a freedom she has yet to enjoy. Hello. Visitor, you'll have to excuse me for not being more accommodating. It's been quite some time since my vitality has left me. How can I help you? Never remember this. I see. Thank you for bringing this to me. Or was it Scarborough? Is she well? Yes, that's lovely to hear. Suppose keeping her away from here would be best. I know as well as any that my daughter was not as kind to her as she could have been. But one can only lead a horsey to water. I suppose in the end she fell in. Thank you for taking the time to bring me what you found. Please take good care of Scarborough. Can I offer you this for your trouble? I don't exactly make it out to the department store much these days. Oh. I'll be alright as long as I have his Gardevoir to look out for me. In a way, it's sort of like he still is. So you have to look out for her. I already failed to. Well, that's sad. Now moving on. Well, that's sad. On to the next one. Penthouse, let's go. What up, everybody? I am here. I made it. And we'll be throwing you all the way over here, where you will never be fed or given water ever again. Good luck. And Sofco's exclusive spa available only to our highest class customers. Treat your Pokemon to a lap of luxury for a small fee of 5,000, shall we? I'm surprised to see another so young. Well met young trainer. Go easy on your foes now, will you? Gotta give them a fighting chance. Welcome, compadre. With as few people that make it up here, this is one of the nicest private locations in the city. I'm ran off and I'm thirsty. Welcome to the City Obsidian Department Store Blissey Bonus Challenge. We've got a soft-boiled special just for one egg. Extraordinarily lucky customer as yourself. All your I like how they had to sigh before starting this. All your Pokemon have to do is scramble our lineup of bountiful Blissey battlers, and you'll be the so-called proud winner of an extra special secret bonus prize. It's just a bunch of EXP candies. But beware, this experience won't be over easy. Okay, you know what? I can't do it. I refuse. They want me to recite all these stupid lines like some kind of Blissey obsessed. Ah. Oh my god. All of the Blissey no healing wish. They just kill themselves as fast as possible. Stroke the customer's ego. Mood, by the way. I don't know how anyone does this. I took this shot because I figured we didn't hardly get any trainers up here this high. Who even are all of you people? Where'd you even find all these stickers? And why have you come for me now? Why did this happen to me? I just wanted to make rent. Know the stupid challenge, right? Yes. No, it's not your fault, but I hope you understand the extent to which I truly want to leap out the window and fly away or die trying. This is all capitalism's fault, but I don't get paid if I don't say the line at least once to each customer. And now, bombastic Blissey bonus bonanza battle is about to begin. Kill me. Alright, so... Ice Beam? Thank you! Man, I'm so good. Wow, my ego is really being stoked here. Let me have this for a little bit before I then have to deal with losing 1,700 times in a row before finally stumbling into a victory against something that's actually challenging. This is basically your new grinding spot. I see that. Here's your stupid candies or whatever. Wow. 20? Can I be free now? No, you are stuck in perpetual hell. And of your own making. Eviolite. Oh hey, leftovers. Life Orb, Focus Sash, EXP Share, Weakness Policy, Citrus, Reset Disc All. That's kinda cool, actually. But there's not really a point in buying that because you can already get what I currently have. Okay. Anyway. Before we continue, I guess I should try to figure out... You get leftovers, Life Orb, Ampharisite, Dragon's Fang, Lopunite, Fist Plate, Sky Plate, Flame Warp. I forget what Gengar. Oh wait, I need the Mega Evolution Orb thing. Flame Plate, Dread Plate, no item. You also have a Mega Evolution. Darknum. Forget what you need. For now, we'll continue to give you Light Clay. Sky Plate, although we should probably make you a Poison user. Metal Coat, right. Yeah, we'll take that off too. Oops. And, do we have another Fist Plate? No, we don't. Actually, no, we don't. Alright, I guess Metal Coat works. Alright. That should be fine. Alright. Hello. I would like to go to the first floor, thank you. Alright. Let's climb all the way back up here. Alright. And we continue. Hello? Hey, you find a anywhere? Toxic isn't boosted by Poison Barb, and Crobat is pretty squishy, not sure if the Poison Barb really helps it. Fair enough. I know Toxic doesn't get affected by it because it's not technically an attack, but Venoshock actually gets boosted off of enemies being poisoned, so... Totally beat Meteor back, but there's no sign of her or any of at all. I don't know if they're holding her further on up or what, or where they even go. I'm gonna keep looking. Did you find anything? No, there's nothing over there. How can you have a building this ginormous without any doors? There's really none at all. Isn't this supposed to be some kind of big competitive arena though? I read that this place was made as a dedicated location for hosting tournaments and that kind of thing. Surely it has to have more than this. So far we haven't found anything like that. I'm surprised you knew all that. They didn't even tell us that much. And you were also really brave in front of Lynn. Just how cool can you get? There's no need to embarrass me like that. To be honest, I'm not brave at all. I'm really scared, especially of Lynn. Especially after what happened at a gate, but that's exactly why. That's why I have to act strong. I'll slow everyone down if they're busy worrying about me, so I decided to not show any weakness or hesitation in front of opponents anymore. And you say you're not brave. Isn't that exactly what bravery is? Maybe. In any case, we've still got to figure out how to progress. They really didn't tell you guys anything about this place. We were ordered to stay within the city front. I know Lynn and Sirius at least had checked this place out, but I didn't hear... Ooh, dropping frames? No, okay. I didn't hear anything about it, so only they would know, huh? He's incoming. Hello. Where is Sigmund? She's been asking the same thing ever since she woke up. Told her you went after him. Did you find him or did you not? Tell me where he is now. He was supposed to be mine. So, he was supposed to be mine. Do you have any idea how long I waited to get my hands around that Vex's grimy neck? Do you have any idea for how long that singular purpose has kept me moving forward, and now for what? It's not baby calling the kettle black here, but basing one's purpose in life on beating out someone else isn't exactly healthy. Don't talk to me about what's healthy. Don't try and tell me what's normal. Don't you dare tell me what's good for me. That garbage has been incessantly shoved down my throat all my life, by him in particular, and you don't know any of that any better than I do. People who talk about normalcy are just deluding themselves into thinking their lifestyle is the correct one. They're selling their own disgusting values just as much as any other sophist. I'd rather be the sickest woman in the world than have to march to someone else's pre-prescribed routine standards. If anything is unhealthy, it's that self-righteousness that parades under the banner of psychological growth. The only thing more vile than malice is morality. Is it? Spare me the crap. I'm going to find him. Okay, where's the door? Oh, that old thing? I deleted it. Oh my god, is it? No, please tell me no. Came from the billionaire combo. Oh my god. You're only the one you've been pining for every night you fall asleep. Can't see her, but you can believe she's not butter. Chaos and digital foot. Why? That's right. Where's that clapping sound coming from? Stop that. No one is clapping. Stop making... But you can't. Ooh. Where's the control room to this place? She should be in there. And again, I mean, you could say I'm in the control. I hate the writing. I hate this. I'll let my business slide. Okay. There are children here. I'm not anywhere in this building, because I am this building. I won't out. open the door now. Or I'll trash every electronic in this place. I'll smash. This is... Yeah, you know, when we first started this game in like part 1 or part 2, I was like, man, Kane is too much, and then you won me over. The de-evolution of the dialogue in this game, my god. I know how to get out of this bitch. I'll tell you how to get out of this bitch. First, make a monthly contribution of $20 or more to the International Church of Terrar. Second, go inside your piranha plant. Third, y'all each gonna pair off and square off, and I don't know what y'all know about squares, but I'm telling you squares, man, they bad news bear. I don't understand what she's saying. Neither do I. To put it plainly, she expects us to fight each other to move forward. Again? No, 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 no. No, this is a trap. It's just like Devon Nick's building. Anyone who loses is going to be seriously hurt as a penalty. I see you're a man of culture. Dissimilar from the game that the mistress played back there. You could say it was a prototype of sorts. These penalties, what kind of edgy dead man's whatnot land do you take this for? Human motivations may be complex, but lady, we ain't out here torturing people. Then just what happens to the losers, huh? And the answer to that? No problem. I'd be happy to answer that for you after a word from our sponsors. I'm just... Nothing. What do you mean nothing? Nothing. Nothing happens to them. So you're just gonna let them go? Nope. That'd be something. Nothing for nothing over here. Minor difference, champ. So they'd just be stuck here. Gotta ask all these difficult questions. Anyone else got any questions before we get started? Great, but let's announce the pairings and get started. Please direct your attention to the... what? Do I have an Eevee? I have a Sylveon now, so I can force that into a scenario where it gives me Eevees. 16, y'all gonna be taking part grand tournament. If anyone doesn't want to battle, well, they don't have to, I guess. But then no one will battle, and if no one battles, no one leaves. Every single one of you lemmings gotta line up and march. So we have to battle if we want to move forward at all. Another second that takes me away from you. Also letting Team Meteor get further and further away. Same thing. Enough chitty chatty, whatever. Without further ado, the pairings. Shit, okay. I am having an aneurysm right now. Tired of wasting time? Can't just jump straight into this. What? It's in double battles. Double the fun. Oh my god, my brain. You know, she would probably be great friends with Kane. Either that or she would be too much. Mimi and I are together again. Paired me up with him. No complaining about your partners. Yeah, it's one thing for like the what she's saying. It's also the way she's saying it that I hate. What is this? Half of you are free to proceed, or then get with anyone else. No, go. Are we really going to do this? There's no better option. If I can't go backward, then I'll go forward. Lynn will pay for taking Sigmund away from me. That's the only path I have left. Do you really think we can trust anything they say? There's no telling what they'll do to us if given the opportunity. I mean, we have one dude that's currently running a club that is one eye down. What is them with taking eyes, I just realized? You had the guy running the nightclub, and then you got the kid that I forget the name of. Although I agree that this is unideal, if at least half of us can still progress, then going through with this battle may be the best course of action. There may be some reliable exits on the other side after all, and any alternative we would struggle to find would likely only let the rest of the Team Meteor have more and more time to escape. Do it. Won't may be a strong choice of word, but I don't see a better option. If everyone thinks it's best, then I'll participate too. Here we go, and stay safe out there. Just because we have to fight doesn't mean we have to go all in. Let's do our best to minimize damage as much as possible. Do this, right? I don't like this. Let's just do what we can and hope for the best. Clock is still ticking, and I guess we may as well take our places. Best luck to everyone. May those who make it through put a decisive end to everything. Okay. Hi. You understand me, right? After everything that happened in Demonix. Yeah, I remember. Her head, it's gone. It was just gone. Oh my god, I love that. Can't really be okay with this, right? Do you think this is wrong? I mean, duh. It still doesn't mean we have another choice. We're the only ones who saw what happened there. Only we really understand what Team Meteor would do to losers, but everyone else has run headfirst into it already. If even one person sits out, nobody battles, right? We'd all be stuck here, but maybe that would be better. But it's true, Team Meteor would just be able to do whatever they want then. Fine, after all, Solaris is still back there somewhere. I'll make sure he pays extra for this too. Then that's all there is to it. Let's go, Ace. Best of luck to you. Best of luck for everyone and their revenge streaks, apparently. Hello, good sir. What a bizarre yet enduring place. It seems each of us only sees the door and path we're meant to take. Judging from my position, it matches the scoreboard accurately. The bottom row is on the right side and the top is over there. Well, let's see what else awaits us, shall we? Best of luck to you, Ace. As if you would need such a thing. Oh, I do. I very much do. You don't understand my suffering. Had to find my father. Battling with him was difficult. I don't know how to say it. A lot of feelings don't have words, just like smells. There's some common ones, but all anyone really cares about is if it's good or bad. Doesn't feel good to have to do this now, but it's not bad either. What kind of smell would that be? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's good. Taka. So now I still have to fight all of you, even though I'm not on their side anymore. This feels wrong. I don't even have a place in this battle, you know? Even if I get through, what am I going to do? Go fight Len? Try to take my eye back from Sirius? I already said what I needed to my father, so at this point I'm just fodder. If someone else... I'm someone else's stepping stone, just like I was before. But, at least this time I chose for myself. So there's that, I guess, after all. After it's all over, I mean. I want to learn what it's like to live for myself. Well, no use in procrastinating. Peace. Alright. So, we're gonna save. Ooh, here we go. Hello. Recovery and accommodations complete. The speaker is combat ready. Round 1 opponents confirmed. Evelyn and Lumina Sayaha. Hypothesis: subjects lack experience and particular skill. Expected outcome: success. Confounding element: observation suggests the opposing partnership has recently invested a significant amount of effort into training. Effective power and threat level is unclear. Standard caution is suggested. Please ensure preparation before proceeding. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do actually is we're gonna do something we should have done a while ago. And that is move you out of the way first. But we are also going to... let's see... Bag... TMs... What's the move called? Rock Slide, yes! It's my turn now. Well, I guess it wouldn't really be any useful on Torterra, considering. Absol. Whoop. Alright. It's my turn. My turn. Welcome one and I hate this. Effort. Alright. Or we'll be shouting very loudly the entire time. Today's winners will win a fabulous prize of being able to go anywhere at all. Losers, on the other hand, won't. Simple as that. Just why did I have to get paired up with you of all people? Gotta get that daytime drama dream, or the viewers at home get bored. Understand how you feel, but you don't have to like this. Let's just do our best to win. For our first match today, it's the Turncoat Turnabout. 4 traders will face off in Mortal Kombat. Traders. These other 3 are one thing since they were all Team Meteor at one point or another, but I never was. Who are you saying I betrayed? Objectification? Think I don't have to answer that one for you, do I know? Can you really say you haven't betrayed anyone? Are you really sure you did everything you could to save her? Even then, you were thinking about forgiving her killer, weren't you? Weren't just using her. Rich, cold, hardy, shiny plastic. Belong here, so if you don't interrupting me. Left corner, Trader McGee and use this flaming from a boyfriend? Why would I be her boyfriend if, you know what, never mind. Face off against the man who was named after his competence level and belittles him that... Alright, that one's good. Somehow I think you managed to get the better nickname here. Figures. I'm just in for the body count by now anyways. Now we'll pick the field. Will be chosen nobody knows except me because I am the Iron Jesus. Ugh. So random. So for the Trader's Trial, I pick Underwater Field. Just for that one. This isn't unfair at all. Nothing in games is fair, homie. Fairness is just a subjective measure of your willingness to deal with shit put in front of you. Yeah, I'm realizing that dealing with this. Yeah, that's about who'd have imagined we both end up on the side of this coin. Well, I don't like this either, but let's just get it over with. Fine, partner or not, I'll kick both of your faces in. Still here, you know. I'll prove I'm better than any of you traders. And at the end of the day, I'll avenge Kiki for once and all. And she's not listening. Whatever, I'll back you up as best I can in that tank. Let's do this. Second match. With pep and not much else. And if by pep you mean several... For information, I don't even know how to ride a bike. That's the part where you're gonna refute. Teams up with Leg Bugsy. She always is mean. It's just a trick to get into her skin. Don't listen to her. Facing off against Anger Management and the McDonald Triad. To be fair, I'm only 2 out of 3 for that. That's only if you count the doctor as an animal. Our arena today is Swamp. Right, yes, nothing personal, but I'm going all out. I have business to finish still one way or another. No one's going to stand in the way, ally or otherwise. I'm afraid I'll prove to you that my name is worth remembering. Good. Business, this, resolution, that. Everyone loves valuing Pokemon anyway, so regardless of the circumstance, let's just have fun. Just don't blame me if I bring the place down. You got the wrong idea, but the right outcome. I don't know how funny this is, I just want to see it burn. But I'll play along. After all, destruction is still beauty. Right, or Resonant Arsonist. Match begins on the blue side, Strum and Dumber. Pairs with the one, the lonely Master Adamus. That is not my name, but carry on. Adamus, keep trying. You can get it someday. I guess that one technically isn't wrong. Dad Damas. On the blue side, Mrs. died at 30, only mostly. Anna, .3. Don't listen to the announcer, she's just making things up. No. Hey, how did I end up over here with your kid anyway? Shouldn't it be the other way around? What, so you can, like, emotionally connect and do all the other gross character development junk? Gotta shake shit up like, okay. My own field? That's surprisingly generous. You aren't playing favorites here, are you? For those who share in 4 letters of their name. It's not arbitrary or weird at all. No, even if we're on opposite sides now, I want you to fight with everything you have. Why? For the same reason as anyone else. All I mean is that there's no need to let our relationship get in the way. I didn't see why that would matter. Us winning would be disadvantageous. What are you talking about? If one party can't go on after losing, the most useful team should win. You'll be more useful in fighting Team Meteor than I will. I should lose. You're allowed to fight for yourself too. It doesn't always have to be for others. Can't say I don't agree with the kid though. You have Gardevoir to get back, right? Isn't it best if you go on? I don't know allies y'all's background, but home field or not, if you only think about your opponent, you're always going to lose. I for one have no intention of leaving before I finish the set. It's not like I have anything going for me either. Only because you choose to think that way. We can't always choose our own thoughts. It's not that simple. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Can you choose to win or lose a battle? You can choose to try. The battle won't be won without making that choice. But you aren't trying either. If I must, I'll demonstrate it for you firsthand. Okay. And last but possibly least, the walking plot armor. Yep. Excuse me, the walking, I have reset powers, thank you very much. Teams up with Nature versus Mass Murder and her motive. Motive? Blaming us for the pulses? But those are empty words coming from somebody who still sided with the party using those things. There's no need to pay it any mind. We know our roles here. Great. We're just here as a stepping stone for the others now. If more of the others make it to the next round, they'll have a better chance of stopping Team Meteor. Should the opposing party's cooperation be taken as forfeit? There's no forfeits in this domain. Yay. They'll be whack-a-mole through the center of the earth. Joy. It's not quite. I had figured something like that would be the case. Do our best, but we're really rooting for you. Main premise. The inverse field. What? An advantageous outcome for this competitor. Going to be counting on you. Ready? We know you can put an end to this once and for all. It's going to work out. So give us your best shot too. God, that's a lot of dialogue. I'm going to have to skip once I have to reset. So wait, how does the inverse field... What? Okay. Type effectiveness is swapped. Crap! No! No, that's not right! That is awful. That is the worst. Why? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Remember, Fairy resists poison now. I know. It wasn't me that used the move. Oh. Whoop. Wrong one. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot this, am I? Nope. Yo, can you not miss repeatedly, please? You pathetic turd. Oh my god. Alright, an inverse field. Great. And I'm gonna have to skip over all that bloody dialogue. Jesus. Oof. Even more oof. Come on. Oh my goodness. Cool. Great. I genuinely don't know if I have the capacity to actually win this. Nope, not with them being able to outpace me and having every move known to like, why? Why have the type of moves that you do? Just... What is Porygon? Is Porygon psychic? Normal. So I guess having Gengar. Its conversion moves can change its type. Oof. Like, why on earth does Alakazam have grass not as a move? I don't get that. I really don't. Like, is it just for this area? Why is this area explicitly having that move be used? Oh, not her own type. The game new chase? Yeah, I hate that. Alright, cool, I guess. Neat. Jesus H. Christ. Man. How is that not super effective? Cool. Thank God. Results are as predicted. Very well. Nice. On the boring lady. A press day is a brand new car. Gotta get those. What? Okay. You as well, Miss Florina. The aforementioned conduct requires neither reinforcement nor affirmation. As stated, it is simply an expected outcome. You're allowed to be happy about winning, you know? Some of us haven't been on the winning side too often. Happiness as an emotion remains counterproductive to efficient functioning. So as thinking like that, you won't be able to work if you're miserable. Misery additionally remains inefficient. Are you really satisfied feeling nothing all the time? Satisfaction is additionally irrelevant to day-to-day functioning. I've seen what happens when people do that. The things that they wanted to do go away, leaving only things they think they have to do. Things that, more often than not, they're not suited to. Of course, it isn't my place to be speaking to you as if I know you. I don't mean to presume, but I thought. Yabba dabba doo, really? Next. Speaking, so next. Don't make me get a boulder. Boulder is angry. It's an Avatar reference. What effect has just been observed? I just deleted their character files. What is happening? Not stated that nothing would happen to losing competitors. Just that. Because it's true. Ain't nothing happening to them anymore ever again. Furthermore, what does character files refer to? Asking a few too many questions. The new rule: each time you ask a question, you get error horns. Present conditions appear to be more treacherous than initially reported. Please accept the speaker's gratitude for being on the Allied side. Nevertheless, advancement seems to be the solitary remaining option. Very well. Alright. Okay. Nothing over here either. 302 took you long enough. Proper procedure cannot be rushed if desired results are to be attained. We expected you to be the next anyways. Yeah, those girls were cute and all, but let's be real. They were never going to win. More importantly, did something happen to them after the match? You guys see what happened? It was the same for all of you, right? No flicker, no ticker. Can we do something? There's nothing to do. No response, no anything. Kinda shocked me though. Whether that's metaphorically or literally is up to you. Where's Radamus? He hung back to talk to... Okay. Made him promise not to be too long though, so no sweat about that. The aforementioned notion, while socially pleasant, remains irrelevant to the current priority among concerns. Another concern, there's no exits from this area either. We just checked while you all were taking your time, and if that's happening to every loser, the Stitch is a whole lot more mess than we first thought. I feel bad about pressing the matter against that kid, and interesting that they can't say the name. Maybe we should come to a draw. The overseeing party previously stated that participants failing to display proper amounts of effort would be addressed regardless. Hypothesis, the outcome will be identical to that of subjects that are defeated. Then what are we supposed to do? Start by not asking stupid questions. There is no supposed to do in this situation. Don't act like this is pre-written scenario with a scripted guaranteed outcome. Decide what you want to do and do it. That's all there is to it. I already know what I want to do. I want to save Aya. And just how do you plan to do that? I'll take down everyone in Team Meteor. That's nice, but nobody still with Team Meteor is even here right now. Since we can't find her, get to Kaku, make an announcer face. Cuckoo. So are you going to mow us all down just to get out of here and save your precious damsel? Is she really worth that much to you? Then all of us are? I'm almost hurt. Ain't like that. I made a promise that I'd save her and I'm gonna stick to it no matter what. If you got a better solution, let's hear it. Better solution? Sure, I've got a better solution. How about my sis and I just beat you all and move on with it? As long as we're together, none of you stand a chance, and frankly, it's not our business what happens to you. Saphira is more than capable of taking Team Meteor apart herself, and I just gotta be there to see it. You sure you ain't gonna fall off that pedestal you put yourself on? Maybe if you make me. What's your idea? It's normal for us. We're used to being alone against the world. Our strength has always been our ability to have each other's backs when the world turns on us, and the world must always keep turning. Conflict remains inadvisable for discovery or of escape from this situation. But it is so fun, isn't it? This is the most excitement I've had since I got to see the doctor up close and personal under the lens of a cigarette burn. You wouldn't take that away from me, would you? I tell you all, this whole thing was exactly what I said. We know. You're so late to the party. Took you long enough though. I'm almost surprised you got over yourself enough to stop bickering and start battling, but I guess that just goes to show you how limp your competition was. Pretty much. I had a reason to at least play nice before, but now, how crazy, hey crazy lady in the show, you're still listening, right? Like 70 claws, something like that. I'm getting bored. Can we keep going already? I do not care to read idiotic dialogue, thank you very much. The aforementioned donation remains in reference to the verb propel. So compelled you... Rapple? Why do we continue, like, entertaining this idiot? Why? Hope I haven't kept anyone waiting. I'm afraid I haven't heard one, so I can hardly evaluate it. But surely we aren't here for the party tricks and comedy. You looked in the mirror lately? Oh, singles now. We're fighting our partners from last round. You said this was a doubles tournament. Double crossing tournament. Yeah, now you two sisters. Guess what? You gotta fight each other now, you little pompous punks. Have fun with your arrogance, you turds. God, I mean, truly, I could not be any more gotten than I am right now. This just means I'll be counting on Saphira to KO everyone herself instead of with my help. So then it's you and me, old man. I may be the oldest one here, but I assure you I am as young at heart as any of you. I guess only one of us is coming out of this after all. I did try to warn you all, but this is what everyone wanted, so here we are. No use feeling sad. Shut up, first off, with like your moral pedestal as well. I hate everyone here at this point in terms of dialogue. The only ones that haven't annoyed me are like Cal, Hardy, Radamus, and Florina. Like, Florina talks like a robot, whatever. But like, they haven't annoyed me. The rest of you schmucks are just so irritating with your like constant dribble of idiotic crap. Sweetheart, whether we want to do this or not, it doesn't matter. We need to move forward, so we have to do this. There's no want in the equation. So shut up. Oh my god. Yes, yeah, thank you. So why do you mention it if you understand? See you on the field. Don't just stand there and mope about it. At least the characters are realistic. Dude, I want to strangle half these characters just because I'm like, you just... ugh. We have uncomfortable demises yet to rush to. You don't gotta sound so resigned to it. We all still gotta fight it, so hang in there. You know who I'm up against? All I can do is resign like 3 times over. Same with all of you in the end, unless you find another exit or make one. Appreciate the follow. Oh my god, I hope you're enjoying this nonsense of just... Jesus, found the exit. I found where I want to bash my brains in. Tried... Oh my god, whoever designed the dialogue for Terra was on crack.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Dude, that moment's done past. I don't know what you're on about. If you want to read it, go for it. I'm not trying to... I don't care to do it. And she just walks off. That is the correct reaction to this. No, wait, how does someone have a 9-pack? How does that work? What? Well past kidney stone. Dan, you understand, right? I'm definitely enjoying this. I had the exact same reaction. These moral high ground idiots. Don't get me started on Fern. Dude, I want to kick Fern in the face. Like, I want to curb stomp him over and over every single time. I'm reading in passing. Oh my god. Alright. Enchanting. Everyone, can we just all move, like, as a squad? Just leave, please? Also, yes, yes, Dan. Where are you going? Oh my. Maybe next round then, I guess. Oh my god. I have an aneurysm every time I play this game, I believe. I'm not sure which is better, her being paired with me or her not, whatever. I mean, obviously fighting each other isn't good, but as much as she's protesting this tournament, I think she'll be jumping at the chance to knock me out. Not just out of their running, but out of her life. But the stakes have always been high, I suppose. There's no choice. It's also weird to me because, like, no one that we've come across seemed like I should say very few of the characters in this game are actually mentally well. If you pay attention, there are a lot of characters in this game that are obsessed with certain aspects of their past or certain people who have crossed them, and it's maddening trying to read Tara's dialogue and maybe whoever was on crack. You're right. You are likely right. There's no choice but to steel oneself and face them as resolutely as we can. When I think of it like that, I realize that she won't be able to win. I know what I need to do now, but first, I'll need some peace. Dude, Cal might be one of the better characters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the guy who's like, on that redemption type beat. I love it. Ever have a feeling like somehow among everything out there in the great and vast universe, among all the stars and the infinite possibilities, you in particular? Yes, I know I am. It's been fun or something. Alright. Hello. Another trial remains yet necessary. The operation may prove redundant, accepting the confounding variable of field variance. Still a consistent outcome to prior trials may prove the most I've never seen that. Efficacious? Calistral, Ace was fun, and Taka is nice. Yeah, better than Kane? Dude, Kane might be like top 3 character. He might be top like 1, honestly, with that one joke that he gave. Kane was awesome. Still a consistent outcome to prior trials may prove the most. Yeah, that. Procedural standards necessitate the thorough and genuine application of effort and elements within the given scenario. The architectural features of this building appear to change based on the perception of the individuals within. Hypothesis: the appearance of this building is itself based solely on perception, similar to the concept of sliding doors in the residential architecture that allow areas to be restructured. This place may primarily utilize augmented holograms. Further investigation is required. How can the robot have more personality than or a better personality than half the characters in this game? Radamus is also pretty cool. I think Luna is better than Kane. Luna. Dude, there are a lot of characters in this game, and after not playing it for 2 or more weeks, I just start to lose track of who's who, especially if they're not consistent characters in it. Luna. Oh yeah, we barely run into her. She's currently stuck in the black hole, isn't she? What was it I said before? Let's presume to hope. I have been presuming hope for such a long time already, but hope without action is no hope at all. Action without heart will always be hopeless, and a heart without hope has to start somewhere. I like the whole Alice in Wonderland reference Luna has going. That was pretty cool. I will say, like, there's a difference between, like, who has the best character, and then who's just a personal favorite. Who do you think has the... I guess this is a general question for everybody who's currently playing this game or has played this game. Who do you think has the best character development? I don't even know what I'm about to be going against, outside of her being... For some reason, I'm now forgetting her type of Pokemon. She was so early on. What does she even have? Definitely Taka. Taka. Understandable. I do like that redemption type beat, and we've had quite a few characters who follow a similar path, so that I do enjoy him. Poor guy got thrusted into this world without having any... Poor guy. Poor guy. I like how all 3 of you said Taka, though. left. His money laundering is so out of control, people call him up for dry cleaning. His history is shadier than Reborn's ghost leader. It's 7 o'clock and he does not know where his children are. Very clever. Right, his songs may be 8 tracks, but his mind is only 1. It's the man with the personality of a rock, and this punchline. Man, I know you got kids to look out for and all that. I feel bad for him too, but I can't back down from this one. Don't tell me you're off. You're gonna go in soft now, mate. We both gotta fight our best for this one, you heard it. On the contrary, for better or worse, my reasons to fight only continue to compound. Nevertheless, I have a rather strong distaste for putting others in harm's way for my own purposes. Yeah, but this ain't our fault. Blame the announcer, Lynch. Excuse you. What do you think about Julia, the electric type gym leader who likes blowing everything up? She's useful sometimes. Yeah. She's very useful in certain scenarios. I have no intention of getting hung up on something as trivial as blame. I'm only reminding myself of my past, of a time when I was not afraid of what consequences would befall others as a result of my actions. It is not a time I hold dear, but whether it is right or wrong, those who are depending on me will require me to fight for them right now. It is perhaps a necessary evil of parenthood. It ain't evil. That resilience is what makes us human. You may be right. I see that contrary to our overseer's comments, you possess quite a bit of your own wisdom. I guess even dumb rocks sometimes have good stuff in them, hey? Indeed. We would not be in this mess otherwise, but enough of that. Let us test our humanity against each other's. Also really cool. Cheering up the main character now. Adrian. Isn't that the fairy gym leader? An all-orphan... what? Ah, okay. I don't know. I still feel like half of the bad guys that we come across tend to be better characters than a lot of our allies. They just seem more entertaining and more... I want to say charismatic. Will Charlotte slay the dragon of her sister? Is this dragoon about to be dragged off? This isn't going to be a match. Agreed, I forfeit. No, you don't. Then you hear what happen if you don't fight. Give us a shout, or else. And just what is it to you? Everything. My whole life has led up to this moment. All I ever wanted was just to see you fight more. All my time in circus was dedicated just to trying to be half as entertaining as you are, Secure. Maybe please do it. Me? She's immune to my allure as a woman. Whatever am I supposed to do? That's the question. You wouldn't. That's in contradiction to the rules you've already established. Millennials. I'm personally offended that you would even suggest that I would ever be that kind of person. What do I look like to you, Flowbot? I hate everything. I like Adrian's character, but I feel the game pushed the gender-neutral pronouns a bit too hard when he was introduced, like using pronouns more than they would have for any other character, just top-use them. My comment to that is honestly like when the first bit of dialogue came in that introduced the gendered pronoun, and like immediately I was very confused because I was like, what is this? Because it came out of nowhere. Like they didn't introduce you like in any form or fashion to it. It just kind of showed up. I got real confused and I was like, sir, what? Don't pretend like I have a better shot at it than you do. This is the most practical approach. We aren't sure if the punishment will be different or worse, but we know what happens to the loser, so it's safer to fight. It's not complicated. This is wrong. Everything is wrong. It's only your sentimentality jeopardize this. You're the only hope I have for moving forward. They kind of skipped that part accidentally. Dude, like I had a stroke the first time I tried reading it, because I was like... Because half of the time, like, the way that they have the dialogue, some, like, words are so close together that you cannot hardly tell when one ends and one begins, and I just read it and I was like, why is there an X right here? What is this? I thought it attached to the last word, I thought. You can go on, say me. What did she say me that way? Assuming I make it out of the next rounds anyway. Who else is in this again? Arctide Gym Leader and Ace, who I already lost to once. Gotta say, my odds aren't looking too good here. And what if we both were to be stuck here? You know what we have to do? Oh my god. I detest this way of dialogue. Why? Break up the Manza and Divorce Court combat contention. No. Face off for the final separating shows. Only one of them can walk away from this sordid love affair. Who will it be? Stop acting like we were ever a thing. Oh boy. God. My boy. I'm sorry. I can see why they would assume that people might know what they are, but I don't think any character was called he, him, or she, her as much as Adrian was to Furs. Caesar. Instead of just using his name. Is her name? Yeah, no, it just kind of came out left field. What do you even know about any of that? I know lots of stuff. No name. Excuse you when you're... Okay. But to be fair, I feel like that, like, the gender thing came out of left field, but also, like, the character also came out left field, because their introduction was so random. Damn, Podan, so frustrating having to run around so much. 100%. I fell in love with Fly when we got it. Finally got it. Listen, Victoria, nope. You want to do this tournament, so we'll do it. Don't get any ideas about whatever nonsense that lady is spewing. That was in the distant past, and that part of me is long gone. Whatever positive feelings I had for you were completely lost the second I found out you had worked for Team Meteor. Am I clear? That's not. I was just going to say, glad you got it. A self-proclaimed omniscient being. Give us our field and let's get on with it already. I'm tired of looking at this person's face. Bro, like, she is so, like, one-track mind. Like, I get it. Like, your teacher, who I think you saw as, like, a mother figure. Like, I get it. But at the same time, like, Cal arguably has the, like, best defense for being, like, he wasn't trying to hurt you. He didn't, like, he wasn't meaning to. He was trying to do what he thought was right. Which I love when you have characters who have, like, moral ambiguous stories. I like that. Or characters that have good intentions but do bad things, or characters that do bad things but have good intentions. I love that. Or how did I reverse that, or did I just repeat the same thing? Good intentions, bad things, or good intentions, bad things, or bad intentions that wind up leading to good things. Yeah, I think I just flipped it. Blaze Knight took a bit. I like the post game, but I'm making it grindier than it needs to be since I can't catch all legendaries in Shiny Ball. I can't even be bothered looking for the legendaries right now. I now dislike the nightclub. Kind inclusion, benevolence. Like, if there's anyone to blame, I mean, like, I don't understand the concept of blaming, like, yourself or other people. Like, you brought Cal there, you had no intention of Kiki dying, he had no intention of Kiki dying, the person that had intention of Kiki dying, you should be actually angry about, or angry at. Focus on them, and them alone. If you're going to obsess over it. Want this over with, let's go. Is that your patience? I'm not here to be patient. I'm here to finish this. Is that your sound judgment? There's no judgment to be made here. Stop asking questions like you have the moral high ground here. What do you know? I know I'm not about to get hung up waiting for someone who was about to sell Apophil out, even if you did flip back. Is that what Kiki wants? Don't you dare speak her name. You're not fit to even think about Kiki anymore. She agree with you? Thanks to you, she's not here to do so. Which matters more, the past or the present? Present depends on the past, and you are messed both up. Is your anger the way forward? This isn't about me. Everything is about you. That's why you have no way forward. Is that a challenge? It's the circumstance. Only the winner moves on, and as you are right now, you are incapable of defeating me. You've lost control. We've all lost control here. If we hadn't, we wouldn't be fighting each other for God knows what stupid contrived reason when we should be fighting Team Meteor. Nothing in the world outside of you can take away your control of yourself. We each, for reasons of our own, forfeit that control willingly. Bonnie, do you think you're clever trying to use her lessons to hurt me? I will show you the way back, by force, as you seem to wish. Fine with me. I blame Lynn for all dude. Valid thought, and though an argument could also be made for it being, well, I shouldn't say whose fault. Mine for screwing up, understandable. For losing to like an level 80 Garchomp, yeah. When I had no prep for it, yeah. If you're talking about that, then yes. Bruh, can I go back and mention, like, talking about Lynn, like, her head, it was just gone. Her head, it was gone. Dude, the decapitation scene had me, like, I looked, oh my god. Like, I just couldn't talk. Dude, am I still hung up on it? Like, sadly, she had, like, not really much character, so it didn't really matter from that perspective. But you know what? Dude, I looked like a Magikarp. Like, my face was just like, if only I had a webcam. Then the bridge scene caught me off guard. Dust prepared me for the bridge scene, but dude, her getting, like, executed, I was just like, oh my god. Bruh. Again, like, I wish they gave her more character. Like, we didn't really spend much time with her, so there was hardly any emotional detachment. It was just such a shock to see it happen. Because it was like let's talk about out of left field. That was out of left field. Speaker laments the circumstances necessary. You know what? I'm ignoring your dialogue too. I have said way too many 4-syllable words in the past 10 minutes. Thank you very much. Just come here like...
Hello, I am a program voiced by Microsoft Sam. I have no personality and nothing interesting to say.
Pre-filled dialogue is cancelled. Get glitch field because I am a robot. Well, subject's ability remains abundant enough for conclusive success. Expected outcome, ace victory. After 17 retries, don't forget that. Okay, so yeah, she's the ground leader. How does... I'm slightly confused on how this environment works. Oof. That sucks. What? It missed. How dare. Bro, her head, it's gone. It was just gone. uh, I've been playing a Nuzlocke of this game. It's been something. Oh, you poor soul. See, I'm too pathetic when it comes to Pokemon to be able to do that to myself. So, good luck to the lot of you, you poor souls. I gotta remember how the glitch field works. Haven't wiped yet. No, you, what? You are all insane. I don't understand. Alright, so field notes. Glitch field. Type attacks. Uh, normal, fighting, poison, ground, flying, yada yada yada. Always special, fire, water, grass, electric, okay. Special attacks, for both the attacker and defender, calculate off the higher stat between special attack and special defense. Dark Steel Fairy moves. Okay, so honestly this field I don't think should affect me that much. Kricketune absolutely carries early game. Ah, finished an Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke a few days ago on 10.382. When I finish post game, I think I'm going to try Mono Run. I don't know the game well enough to Nuzlocke yet. Funnily enough, I've also tried Mono type and did a Water Mono. It was fun. Freaky. Oof. That's bad. Doesn't help when I don't know the type. Sand Slash. Mono normal. Ugh. Why do you guys purposely torture yourselves? That's annoying. It's fun. I played Dead by Daylight. I mean, fair enough. You know, fair enough. I do torture myself with that game. Challenge is fun. Oof. Aw. Attack missed. Take a drain. Worthless. Oh, I should have killed this thing way sooner. Yep, this thing's... I can't beat it now, not with my team. Appreciate the follow, JF. Also, it forces you to use unconventional teams. I mean, fair enough. I'm too much of a moron for that, though. Actually, this team would be fine, honestly. I had to pause my Insurgents Hardcore Nuzlocke around 10-1200. If I do mono normal, I definitely need to use new items. I became way too reliant on Blissey stall late game. I I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break the game if I keep doing that. Ban Blission Salamence from my Nuzlockes. Ooh. Of course the attack missed. And dead. Staraptor. Grey Bird. This thing, why do you have why are you so fast? Quick attack. Tangrowth. You gotta get one shot, right? Whoop, not with that. Idiot, idiot, you are a moron. I should probably look up what type Credilli is, honestly. It's probably a rock, isn't it? Rock grass, yeah. Ah. I was a little surprised when you said that. Sounds like Archon. Wasn't expecting to watch it, but I can see it. Ah. Whoa! What? What? What is that trash? There we go. Challenge remains due to proceed. Nevertheless, substantial option may still exist. An application has been interfaced with effectively creating a pseudo backup repository for combine to form coherent English words. Yes, I get it. Going to never say anything, but you want? Did you let me shut her up? Oh wait, you beat the old man? Holy crap. Old Hatman nearly had me beat back there, but he choked. Can't say I blame him though. Get a feeling he and I ain't so different. Only time had long to wear him down. Sometimes I think, what if that happens to me someday? But there's no time like the present, and there's nothing like being with it every step of the way. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that first went. Welcome. Thanks. How'd your match go? Victoria's sake, I'd better not answer that. Specknate, I feel that. Well, nothing to do but wait for the last one, I guess. No doors here either. No doors in the whole place, except the ones she wants us through. I've got my doubts that those more than barely qualify anyhow, because only those meant to go through them can see them. I know whatever kind of jank technology that is, but it don't jive with me. Maybe that's just how life is. We can only see the way forward when we're ready to walk it. I don't know how that works either. You good? Alright, sorry for asking. Time's wasting, let's start the next round. Lost your reason to care, huh? Don't try it. All of you are erased. Everything from here until I escape this place is just formality, so there's no point in trying to make nice. I remember her earlier saying something about self-righteousness, and coming from a egotistical, pompous punk, it's quite laughable. We all got this far same as you did, and whether or not any of us going anywhere, there's no use in making the atmosphere all grim. It's important to honor those no longer among us. To refuse to do so even in their presence is more than insulting. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I must have somehow given the impression that I care about any of your opinions. That was a grave mistake on my part, and for that I apologize. I think I see where... Oh. Anyone have a tissue? I think my ears are bleeding. Second thought, never mind. Instead, could you stop talking? Oh, that worked. Crap. Those were a good few seconds. I think I'll soon treasure them. Did you not hear me earlier, or are you choosing to ignore it? Let's get started. Let's wait until the second day. Brackets, my opponent should be already correct. Okay. What? I like how my character was as confused as I was when he looked around. Alright, I could really live without that dialogue. I really could. Wait. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab that. Okay, so next up should be fire. In which case, Oofingtons. That should be good. Whoop. Probably should have thrown on an item for them. Semifinals, yada yada yada. Ryan, tonight's audience brought to you Dencorp and Layer 3. Best you can think of. Get on with it already. First bracket, his accent may be fake, but his stupidity is not. This pony is so one trick, you could call him Big Mac. It's the man without a plan. Hardly. Face off against a literal raging bull. No, he doesn't. And I'll fight. I ain't exactly been a big fan of your attitude, mate. I'm more than willing to take you down a notch or two, but I'm not fighting. You said nothing can happen to them anymore and there's no way to bring them back, so there's no reason for me to go on. Happen to them anymore, but that doesn't mean nothing can be done about it. You're just trying to backpedal on saying that to egg the match on. Smart girl. Unless you explicitly confirm that there's a way to save the losers, there's no reason for me to fight. Take me out now otherwise. Fine, there's a way to save your precious little losers. Sure you ain't just saying that? It's fine. Right that she was willing to say that is enough. Field now. Tired of wasting time. It's already obvious that I'm going to win no matter which field you pick, so let's get it on over with. Really think it's not justified? If so, then prove it. Oh my god. Oh, rocket field, sweet. Perfect. This is my gym, so no. Why would you be happy about that? Because that told me everything I needed to know. We understand our situation, but we don't understand what the enemy gains from it. And just to thin out our numbers so we can fight. That's illogical. If they want to minimize resistance, she would just freeze us all to trap us here and be done with it. The promise of an exit tells us a lot about their motivation. Only 3 things motivate me. So what does that mean exactly? I'll get there. In my last round, Charlotte and I both attempted forfeit, but Tara urged us on. I'm sure Charlotte knew what I was trying for. If just thinning numbers wasn't out aimlessly was her goal, then there would have been no need to encourage us to battle. This meant she may have been pushing us for a specific person to win. Apparently not, though. If she wanted anyone else to win, there would be no need to encourage me to not drop out. However, if she were steering this in my favor, she wouldn't have taken my bait and set up field against me. Thus, we can rule that possibility out. Even her saying it's possible to free the others, whether or not it's true, eliminates the possibility of this just bringing to crush our spirits. As a result, there's only one remaining possibility. What's that? Well, there's no point in telling someone who's already erased. I was only curious how much she would argue with me. But it seems she has no point to do so, so all that's left is to remove you. That's clever and all, but aren't you being a little too hasty? I may be ranked below you, but I'm only 1 rank below you, and this field gives me a pretty huge edge. You weren't listening. I already said I can win on any field. Meanwhile, in our second racket, the Flaming Fist of Child Abuse fights the F12 combo. It's been a good run, I guess. This might be a little silly, but, well, I feel like I don't know anything about you. You just kind of showed up and stuff started happening. Yes, correct. But I feel like the world's going to be in good hands if I lose. It's going to be in retriable hands, which is the important part. I can fail all I want, or don't want, but I will eventually win. Still gotta fight, but you've got my trust no matter what. I'm losing my mind. That's why she called you the F12 combo. 100%! Yep. Guess there's nothing else to do. Let's each do our best to end this. Cheers. Rock slide. This field is not to my advantage. How do I change this field? How do I break it? Wolf. Hidden power. Worthless. Alright, how do I break this field? Because if I have this field to deal with, I can't win this. Surf might? Well, then I'm gonna have to have something that can move fast enough to break it. Field notes. What is that? Is that a... It's not Dragon's Den, is it? Is it Dragon's Den? I think that's Dragon's Den. Yeah, it's not a burning field. No, that's Dragon's Den. Alright, so I can use Surf twice to get rid of it. Hmm. Waterium Z once. I don't know if I have that capacity. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have that. Hmm. Yeah, I guess running with... I'll just try to deal with the field, I guess. Put you up. Put Haxorus in. And let's see if we can't outspeed this thing. Ooh, that thing's faster. Emperos. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Home is a dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, me letting that thing get those buffs in was not great. X might be faster. It had 4 buffs to its speed, so no. But I do think this is a shot at winning. Assuming I can actually land Hypnosis. Alright. Ooh, of course it's faster. Haxorus is faster, by the way. Ugh. That is so annoying. Of course. And Charizard's faster than Staraptor? Really? Cool. Ugh. Yeah, so do I. I do not have Timid. I will admit that. Alright. So let's see. You're faster. What's your speed? 303? Technically, you couldn't even outspeed Charizard. You're as slow as can be. I need to trade out Rampardos. That Focus Sash is disgusting. I do have Altaria. There's no way for me to outspeed the Charizard in that case. Shiny Altaria is cool. It is. And yeah, I really shouldn't be judging my first, or going with my first shot like that. I'm actively hindering myself. And of course it's a crit. Quick attack. Charizard. You don't need to outspeed Char if you can just tank it one shot with a 4 times effective rock move. True. Oof. Good lord. Or just one shot it with Staraptor. I forgot Arcanine is that annoying with the Dragon type move. I forgot about that. Alright, that thing has faster base speed. It's just an understanding which ones I have to fight each one with. Although now understanding that there's a fighting type involved, I could just go ahead and switch over for an Alakazam. Or, yeah. Let's switch for Alakazam over the Altaria. Yeah, that'll be worth it. First things first. It's right here somewhere. Good point. We'll figure it out. Ampharos. Actually, we'll start off with Haxorus. Gengar is fairly fast, so I might be able to stop something later on. Yeah, of course, extreme speed. Gengar? Yeah, of course the attack missed. Bruh, Hypnosis is useless. It's so trash. Ah, that's right, it doesn't matter because Fake Out. Maybe I should just use Arcanine though? I think I'm good right here, actually. Yeah, I should be good here, I think. Or not. Yep. I was really hoping they had... I should have Revival Herbed one of the other dragons. That was my mistake. Why? What the fu... No, what? What the fuck? Bro. Hold on. I love tabbing into Pokemon Reborn, but the game saying, because you clicked M to speed crap up, let us start loading up Minecraft. Oh my god. Canceling update, canceling update. I'm glad we're canceling update, yeah, we're waiting all the way till the green bar is filled for the game to update anyways. Oh, never mind, there... Bruh. But no, I think I can win with this. Honestly, Gengar is pretty useless overall, so I might actually just switch out Gengar for something else. We'll go Absol, actually. It's just Hypnosis is so unreliable, it hurts. Oof. That was not according to plan. Oh, great. Yep, that screwed everything up. Boy, I love RNG. I love that number that gets the damage done is so randomized. I love it. Literally the perfect amount of damage Staraptor had to take too, because Prey Bird I think is actually a consistent damage intake. Yeah, yes I do. And I should probably just get rid of that. Although I've tried not actually messing with any of the settings that actually affect how the battles truly go. Oh, that's actually the RNG helped. RNG just helped. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Bruh, imagine RNG being useful. Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes my Staraptor. Ampharos. Medicham. Fake out. Yep. Alakazam. Psychic. Crit. That wasn't even super effective. What is Mega... what? That probably should have been me bringing back Staraptor. I think I'll bring back Staraptor with you. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, how kind of you. Completely forgot that I had Rock Slide on Absol, but I'm pretty sure he would have been outpaced anyways. Quick attack. Ooh, so close. Really now? What? What just that? Oh, outright, or what? It's always fighting Psychic, and the Psychic just moved. Ah. Okay, I can accept that, I'll have to. Your match concludes for the days of the way. Counting on you, everyone is, but I have one favor. Please find a way to save. Dog saving people is awfully big assumption, isn't it? Go on, there's more battles yet to fight, there's always more battles left to fight. That's the way you like it. Okay. Dude, like, imagine if Hardy were waiting for us at the very end. Dude, it'd be so funny just to, like, not even see her in the finals. I was counting on it being you. Here. Have a request. Load the gem. The only dragons I listen to. Okay. You don't need to do it because it's in order. You need to do it because it will be more interesting. That's the purpose of this tournament, right? If it's not to reduce our strength, not for the purpose of breaking us, and not to create a certain victor, then there's only one thing left: entertainment. You've created this tournament for your or someone else's amusement. Am I wrong? We've been through 3 rounds of this so far. The formula must be getting stale. So let's shake it up. If Ace wins, he gets his last badge, and I get to fight on my field. Stakes are raised, which makes things more interesting, right? Council accepts your decision, but does not grant you the rank of master. I have no idea how hard he loses with the home field advantage. Saphir is Durak. Dude. Plot. I have reset powers. A lot of other characters have plot power. Not disappoint. That won't be an issue. No time like the present. I'll be waiting. Okay. Cool. So, I guess I should go in just now and see what... She's the dragon gym leader, isn't she? So technically, like, all of my dragons should be able to play against her, right? I guess I could... So dragon. Alright, hold on. Let me... Alright, so we're gonna keep you... Maybe you? I'll get rid of Alakazam for now. So we're going to get... Ninetales. I need 1 good rock type? What? Why? I only have 1 rock type, what you mean? Gnomes be home in a sense. And now I'll show you the best thing about this place. This gym was built inside the competitive facility for convenience and broadcasting, but it would be annoying if a concurrent tournaments announcements played over a private gym battle. This way we can make sure challenges stay undisturbed. I can't imagine being more thankful for that than I am right now. I'll be waiting at the top, but there are things you must understand first. Okay. Wow, the dragon's gold. That's neat. Is there a point to any of this? I assume no? What's the point of all this? No, I should probably be reading this out loud. Eliminate them before they reach their goal. Here are the rules. If you want something, fight for it. There are no breaks, there are no second chances, and are no other rules. Good luck. Speed mode off for this challenge. What? Right, ice is weak. Oh, it doesn't affect. What? Dark line. Ah. Oof. Not sure saving mid-challenge was the best of ideas, but sure. I assume I can just fail the challenge. That's not gonna work this time. What? One more. Perish. Vaporeon. But I thought you didn't like losing. I mean, this is an actual fight, so... Blaziken is revving up speed. Whoa! Now hold on here. That's rather annoying. I did use 2 items during that, so... Is Haxorus faster? No. Dude, how fast is Noivern? Oh my god. Why did I not use Dragon Balls? Idiot. Jesus H. Christ. Actually, hold on. Is Ninetales faster? No. Why? What? Dude, how fast is this thing? Oh my god. Noivern. What? Oh my god. Oh, I can leave out the front door. Cool. Worthless, but cool. Alright. Oh. Ampharos. You're up first. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. We don't play those types of games here, sweetheart. No, no, no. God, I hate how slow it is. You've gotta be kidding me. Why Staraptor? Why did I just do that? Idiot. Larger idiot for not using Brave Bird. It missed? You missed? You... How did you miss? Oh my Jesus. How do you keep missing, you pathetic... Bro, how? I don't understand. Hold on, let me look at the hit rate for that bloody move. I need to see that hit rate. 75, you mean to tell me I've hit 25% 3 times in a row like that? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. That would have been an issue. I hate RNG. I detest it with all of my being. I saw 2 coming from below, I thought. Oh. Because Dragon Rush is a good move when it lands. The issue is I can't have a scenario where I freaking misses 3 times in a row off of a 25% miss rate. Ha! It happened for them too. Joke's on you. Yeah. Cool. Sure. Oh, right. Outrage. Oof. Oh. Cool. I love speeding past that. Awesome. Hate this game. Why are you so fast? What? Oh my. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear. Jesus Christ. This is the most... I'm so happy we're now dealing with tedious challenges like this as opposed to just tedious puzzles. Yay for resetting. Cool. Which, you know, wasted items, so no actually thank you to that now that I think about it. I'm good. I'm good on that, Chief. I'm real good on that. Christ. You know what's real fun? Redundancy. It's real fun. Oh, alright, flying. Great. worse. Jesus Christ. Right, it's a fairy. I always forget that that bloody thing's a fairy, because look at it. It looks like a fairy, doesn't it? Why does Altaria... What? Oh no, like, I was wondering about that, but then I became more irritated at the fact that I did over half damage and then couldn't finish it off with the same move. Can't wait for this thing to drop it over lava. Ooh, hello. Jesus, Zorak out of nowhere. Bruh, that sounds so fun. Well, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I can't wait for this extreme speed. Boy. Force the attack missed. There we go. Arcanine. Brave Bird. Flare Blitz, we just off each other. And I'm going to assume a dragon at the very end. Dragon Rush, except mine gets outpaced for obvious reasons that I can't quite figure it out. Moon Blast. I feel like should have been a one-shot, but okay. What? Dude, give me a gun so I can shoot this bitch. Please. I want to put me out of my, like, just God. Bruh, it's so nice to have this arrogant dialogue just constantly of an idiot who's not doing anything but sitting back and watching. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. I'm good on repeating this crap, Chief. I'm real good. No, it's honestly quite fascinating how she actually got to this point, just, you know, considering she hasn't actually done any fighting herself. I'm literally running out of the ability to use moves at this point. Like, Christ alive, dude. Like, enough is enough. Yeah, that's cool knowing that now. You've got to be shitting me. Why? Why? Idiot. Hey, remember this guy that you haven't dealt with in so long, and there's honestly no point in, like, why you have to face him again? Who I honestly don't even remember being related to this chick who we're currently supposed to be going against, even though, like, she's sending out not herself and just every single one of her pawns, apparently. I love it. Super effective. Christ, I should have brought Crowbat. She rode off on him. Jesus Christ, I don't remember, like, I could have sworn I don't remember this chick, because honestly, I don't remember such a sanctimonious character before. Like, what the f- God. is even the point? I straight up hate whoever designed this. You can burn in all of these lava pits, because this is just tedious. Man, it's like I have so many of those types at my disposal right now. What? Seriously, whoever made this section can go to hell. Honestly. Can I teach Ampharos a fire move? I don't know what fire moves I have. I probably have Flamethrower that I could teach it. Maybe. Nope. But I can teach it to Rampardos. In lieu of Toxic. Although honestly, teaching it to Hydreigon should probably be a better idea. But screw it, we'll test it for now, right? Yay! Yippee! I don't know if I have Focus Blast either. Yeah, okay, this is really worth it. Yeah, yippee! Such a fun area. Woo! Cool. This is really awesome. Yeah, wee! Awesome. Man, it's almost like you're supposed to prepare to fight a dragon, gym leader, so bringing out a Steelix is bloody awesome. Yeah, cool. I'm glad it's entertaining, because it's completely dull as hell for me. Yay, yippee, we win! If there's another thing right now. Oh yay, at least we get this, so I was wasting items for absolutely no reason. Cool. Save, yay, yippee, wee, woo, wee, oh, victory! We did save, right? Yeah, there we go, cool. I don't care about your dialogue. And we immediately have to deal with the fastest motherfucker. Cool. So I suggest we try and see if we can do anything with Ninetales first. And if we can't do anything with Ninetales, we're going to try something with Rampardos. Cool. Literally can't outpace this thing. Puzzle? What puzzle? What are you on about? Oh my god. For the love of fucking... Oh my Christ. Woo, fun times! Yay! Something that can outpace me and one-shot everything I have. Whoa, fun times! Yay! Yippee! Yeah, great. How the fuck do I beat that thing? I don't, like... Gengar wouldn't even be able to do anything to it, because Staraptor's faster, and that thing outpaces Staraptor. It probably has a scarf on, doesn't it, too? The most tedious puzzle in the world, then. It has an elemental seed. Joyous day. No, I don't think I ever did. Shut up and play. It's awesome. Even better. Awesome. Yeah. Whoa. Love this retarded game. First off, my Noivern sucks because I forgot its moveset is not great without teaching it crap. It's fascinating. That actually sucks. Good God, woman, you're so pathetic. You can't one-shot this thing. How do you operate in life? Bruh, like, what's different? How did you one-shot it before? What? I don't fucking get this game. I don't get the RNG mechanics that are implemented. It just, what? That's a 43-point difference. How? What? How the hell? Bro, what is your function? How do you screw up one-shotting this? What the fuck? How? How was it different the first time? I don't get it. It wasn't a crit the first time, was it? Oh my Is the snowstorm somehow affecting a dragon move? Why does that look so different? What? Why does that look different? Why did I use a revival herb? Idiot. Should have just used a revive, because this moron can't one-shot. And then full store. I got it, finally. Yay, yippee. You're up, champ. Ninetales, what can you do? Moonblast. Awesome. Cool. Ampharos. Even better. And dead. One-shotted. Love to see it. Exorus. Don't even try. Revival herb. Revival herb. And yes, I'm just abusing. Oh my god, 3 full restores? How many do you have? Is there a limit? Thank god. Moonblast. One-shotted! Love it! I love to see it. Woo! Neato. Revival herb. Like, why switch out like that? I don't get it. Yep. One-shotted. Why did it missed? Yay for cheesing the game. Is this what, like, how I'm supposed to be doing this? Is this right? Am I doing good, Dad? One-shot. Cool. Bro, your Hexorus versus my Hexorus, except I just... Actually, I probably don't even need that, do I? Revive. Not that I want to talk, yeah. Well, you know, after the crap this chick has put me through, I'm fine with saying screw it. Honestly. I really lucked out by one-shotting the Dragonite? Oh, cool. Losing is not an option. I have a family to look after. It's been my responsibility ever since our parents. Actually, that's not right. Even an orphan should have had a different guardian, but I didn't. I was forced to learn several things about the world. Everyone is corrupt. No one's on your side. No one is going to listen. And funny, isn't it? All you do is sit there and listen. You play God like some kind of doll with a power it has no right having, and just watch it happen. Do you think you can solve any problem just by being able to defeat whatever team of Pokemon gets thrown at? No, I have to retry over and over. But I do know a solution to my problem, aka you right now, and that's chucking you into the lava. Oh my god. Something would be wrong. But maybe that's the case. Everything's wrong. The doctor is dead, so you say, and just what the hell do you think that leaves me to do now? Protect my sisters? Let's be honest, I've been just been using them. They've been the only way I could even convince myself to move forward. In the end, he was always my focus. So should I be happy that the thing I've been chasing this whole time is gone? I didn't want him dead, I wanted to kill him myself. I wanted to finally take back control, the control I lost so long ago. So that maybe, just maybe, I could possibly begin to convince myself that I have an inkling of power. Boy, it's almost like dedicating yourself entirely to a single person that screwed you over and took that control from you, and dedicating your entire life to trying to get it back by killing them. It's almost like they still have control over your entire life. And oh my goodness, once you're done with it, what then? Oh my, you've spent the last decade or more chasing after one person, in which case you still have no control. Congratulations, you're an idiot. Because I know that I can't, when having done that just proves it, that we were in this tournament in the city that I did lose here. In the end, I know I'm helpless, just like back then. Well, at least you know you're a moron, yay! I don't believe in, not even he remembers it. He was in the stupor of some kind of trance. He just kept saying it over and over. Back and forth, crying the entire time, over and over for what seemed like forever. I'm going to assume that she was raped. But there's nothing left for me to do about it now, even if I do get out of here. Your badge and team are in the chest below. Listen, right, I'm ready. Put me down already. Time to sleep. What the fuck?
Greetings.
How did the robot hack into the system? Cool. But odd. Terminal accessed. Please let me explain. First synopsis of the situation varies. This building numbers among one of the first structural experiments in digital architecture. Whereas traditional architecture can be likened to painting on a canvas, digital architecture is more similar to writing on a dry erase board. State-of-the-art three-dimensional holograms comprise the entirety of the inside of the building, and tactile senses are created and maintained via high-precision localized changes in air pressure. In this way, a building can be remodeled or reorganized on effective impulse, not dissimilar to the concept of shoji in some Eastern-style houses. In this way, a host is able to customize visual input per participant to ensure correct pathing among larger groups of individuals, or, for instance, create and remove entrances at will. Control of visual data along with high-intensity air pressure was also sufficient to simulate what the aforementioned individual referred to as deletion. In reality, no harm befalls the individual, but their capacity to move and speak is directly impeded by the digital controls. Visual data can then be arbitrarily displayed to suggest a desired effect. Figure out the gimmick, but how does that let you get around it? You walked into the Matrix, I'm seeing that. Be influenced in a way not... Also, watched that movie recently, and the first Matrix, not bad. Second Matrix, very slow. Not as good. I have yet to watch the third one, but I will be doing that sometime soon. Tim said I was able to install a program to the system. This program's function was to, after a certain amount of time has passed, reverse any signs of pseudo-deletion that might be applied to my person. In summary, no matter how much you attempt to pressurize or delete me, it will be automatically undone each time. I hope this is sufficient explanation. In addition to a program to counteract pseudo-deletion, a second program has been written to restore the first should it cease function. Not incorrect. she wrote a virus. What? I was not idle during the time I was pretending to still be incapacitated. You get 2 not boring points for that. I will be requiring your assistance shortly. Presently, I'm constructing an avatar for her based on her foreign data. When it's complete, I will need you to... Bruh. But I like that one. I like that one. I might use that. It would appear your search was incomprehensive. It would appear your mind, yada yada yada. I'll duplicate the protection applied to this individual for you, rendering you immune to pseudo-deletion. This will only take a moment. I'll admit you had a hiding place that surprised me, but you forgot to consider the power of... What? If you say so. I don't know how this works. Objective nearly complete. Beginning avatar deployment. What? Hello. The successful outcome of this trial indicates that you must have been a real girl previously as well. While the credibility of that statement best remains untested, that is not the purpose of which the avatar has been created. There's you in a couch here. You'll need to distract her while I make the final adjustments to the system. It is critical that you maintain her attention. How about I just delete them instead? The protection applied to this individual already has been extended to include Ace. Pseudo-deletion will remain an ineffective strategy in this scenario. If you are prepared. She deleted the text. Fair enough. I don't have to deal with her, actually. That's actually very nice. Not exactly the best team that I need for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this. Found this battle to actually be kind of fun. Just remembering where you placed your moves. I'm keeping you on hand, actually. Alright, so that first one can actually be knocked out by Lucario, I think. Yeah, Lucario would probably be the best choice. Then we'll have Staraptor come and follow up. Noivern, you're bloody useless. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude, there's too much dialogue. There's just too bloody much. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. I don't know what's about to be brought out. Oof. Not great. Oh, even worse. Oh. That's disgusting. Alright, so we can assume that a Garchomp's gonna come out next, so... Waya! I imagine Bulldoze or something. Yep. Huh. Oh, right. Glitch Field. Idiot. Okay, Stone Edge? How the bloody hell do I beat this bloody thing? I have to look over the glitch field, don't I? Because I'm a little confused on why this thing is this annoying. Oh, wrong thing. I like how you sent me a thing, even though I should have it here. Ah! You know, it would probably also be beneficial for me to actually, you know, level up my Pokemon before doing this, now that I think about it. Fairy type doesn't get changed, does it? What? Jesus H. Christ. Hold on. I'm so... Why did that not do more to Garchomp? Why? What? No, fairy type moves are changed to normal type, that's why. Yep. Literally saw it and then just ignored it. Okay. I mean, technically ice still exists, right? 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 Actually, hold on. I still don't understand how you hit first like that. I really don't. Imagine fighting Rodimus in a glitch field, no dark types to help you. That would suck. That's also greatly annoying. I also love not being able to see what I'm actually utilizing. Full restore. Oof. Perish. You pain. You're water crowned, aren't you? Oof. Bad idea. Okay. Oof. Ow. Rude. Hypnosis. Did not work. Hypnosis. Did not work. Jesus. Hypnosis. doesn't bloody work at all, apparently. There we go. Finally. Yay. Alright. Now, feed me. Wow. Trash. Because his defense is way too high now. We're slowly getting there. Hypnosis. There we go. Num 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 num. Goodbye. We'll switch to Lucario now. Yep. Extreme speed. Whoa. What? Meteor Mesh. Oh, Icicle, of course. Alakazam. Goodbye. Cool. You know how nice it is not to have her text on my screen? But, that was ample time. You have my gratitude. Hey, is this really what you meant to happen? Back when you were setting all this up. It seemed fun, but this is really what you had in mind for me. This was the expected outcome. My name is Mountain, neither does the other one. Used to laugh so much. Hey, could it be that you're still laughing out wherever you are? Or did you stop and that's why this is happening? I really hope even if it was just a tiny bit, I was able to make your game better. So, don't forget me, okay? No, we're gonna forget you entirely. Chose to leave yourself. My configuration would have annulled her digital controls and frozen her avatar, but not removed her outright. Given that, unlike us, she was a solely digitalized entity, it is a genuine deletion. This outcome was not foreseen. Nevertheless, her determination that I would take only the most predictable action led her to her undoing. It is true that I deliberately placed several relevant files and locations that would have led her to that conclusion, but a separate program randomized the locations of other components. In conclusion, she failed to account for the randomness she seemed to treasure so much. The next process has been completed. I have created a direct route for you to exit this place. In the meantime, I remain here and restore the capacity of the other tournament participants from pseudo-deletion. They will surely catch up to you as they are able, but it may take additional time for me to route passages forward for those who lost in the earlier rounds. The remainder of Team Meteor can only have escaped north into Victory Road. I expect I do not need to instruct you on the procedure from here on out. Remain as vigilant and effective as you always have. Farewell, and good luck. Thank you. And with that, we're going to call it a night. And boy, what a fucking night. How do I get out of here? Oh, right. Whee! Save. Oh, hello. Everyone seems afraid of you. Everyone seems calmed down a bit. Hello, who are you? The others have gone ahead. I won't get in your way anymore, not that I ever could, probably. Commander saved me as everyone else was being rounded up, but I don't have the will to go on with this anymore. If Arceus were on our side, would we truly have been pushed to this point? For now, all I can do is settle and pray for my companions' safety. Poke Center head. Cool. Ah, here we are. Yeah! Hello, good sir. You don't see many folks up here these days, not beside that gaggle of others that wouldn't even take the time of day to chat. In Victor Road, name's Izzer. If you're willing, I got a job for you. As you can see, I've been contracted to go clean up that cave system, what people call Victory Road. But debris, litter? Nah. The job is spirit hunting. That place has its share of ghosts in it. They ain't exactly ghosts in the traditional sense, more like after images. Remnants of former champions who once roamed those halls, whether decades ago or so recent you could pass them on the street. Her head! It was gone! It was just gone! Who knows why it's happened beyond something or other of the crystals and they're reflecting their presence and power as for light. Not too many places like that across the world, but I reckon I've been to just about all of them. But see, that this one's a unique problem. I'm used to the odd cave refracting passing travelers, but a Victory Road, former champions, forgive the pun, but it's just out of my league. The wild Pokemon are tough enough, but altogether it's a level I just can't compete on. and that's why I need your help. If you're strolling on in there as confident as you seem to be, I'm willing to wager my work that you can deal with those guys. I've already done that part of stabilizing in the spirit's presence. All you gotta do is find them, subdue them, which will usually mean a battle, and then free them. You can handle that, right? Sure. Vic Road took me 6 hours to do without a guide. Oof. Victor is a trip. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully, I'll have you two next Monday. Next Monday. My encounter, there should be 25 total in Victory Road. Also, some of them tend to distort the environment around them. That crystal and energy can mimic the powers of any given place, so be ready for that. Are there 25 environments and I'm going to have to be facing 25 champions like that? I'll make sure to reward you handsomely should you finish. Now set off, little one. Whether it's mine or not, there is work to be done. And customers here, I thought I was clever setting up shop in the place where strong trainers would pass by. I wasn't. If you feel bad for me, buy something. Why do I suspect I'm going to love the idea of having Max Repel? They're completely ignorable. Well, I figured that much. Anyway. Next Monday, I should be starting on an actual schedule for my job. So, next Monday we may or may not be doing this like we did tonight. It depends on what that looks like. We'll figure it out. Anyway, hope to see you guys there to help me overcome my incompetence when related to this game. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you all enjoyed Petriomic, I think is how that is pronounced. I did not actually pronounce your name when I said I appreciate the follow because I didn't know how. Yeah, I'll do that. In the description or the Discord? When you plan on playing Pokemon, yeah. But yeah, shout out to JF and Petriomic. Cool. Appreciate you guys for following and stopping by. JF appears to have dipped, but I do appreciate you guys for stopping by and following. We do typically play Dead by Daylight during the weekdays, and if you found me being frustrated at this game entertaining, then you'll love me playing Dead by Daylight, so stop by if you like. How can you set a stream schedule of what you're playing and when? I mean, technically, there is one on the Twitch channel. I don't know how that looks, because I've never actually paid enough attention of that, but there is like a weekly schedule that we're supposed to have. Also, not much happens in the Discord if you're wondering, so. If you're expecting a lot to happen, don't. And if you're like, oh man, I hope nothing happens, perfect. I mean, to adjust it once you have your work figured out. Yeah, I can do that. That's just me logging into my account and doing it. Yep. It'll get done. I'll figure it out. Anyway, again, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody.